drumroll finishers, and the target is hit.
And names it. And it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout push.
Dirty Harrison! Robin Van Velzen!
And go for double 8 and win it! Raymond Smith is the man! The guru! Raymond Smith!
Game, shot, and the Modus Super Series.
No mistake from Gemma Hayter.
Gemma Hayter!
And he does get the win! David Davis!
It's David Davis! He hits it. Shot on the third leg. Delightful Dutch start.
Hello. Double 5. And Dean Finn does win Group 2.
It's the final week of qualification here in Series 11. Welcome to the Live Lounge, welcome to the Super Series, and welcome along to Pluto TV. Well, here we go then, final week of qualification before the big one next week, and it is a week that is stacked with international flavour. You've got the star of South African, Caralison, you've got the Swedish star Parianan, and you've got the lineal champion from Australia, Raymond Smith, in action. Well, an international day packed with darts needs an international superstar. We've got the England captain, Scott Mitchell, alongside me. International superstar, eh? And it's going to be a good week, this, from top to toe, isn't it?
I think so. I think it's absolutely stacked this week. It's the last week. You know, whoever wins this week is going to go straight into Champions Week. And looking at the names in this list, whoever adds themselves to that list of Champions Week is going to enlighten it even more. And it's already mouth-watering.
Well, Jurgen van der Velde added his name to the list on Saturday. There's a saying, you never meet your heroes. Well, Jurgen van der Velde beat his hero in Steve Beaton to win the trophy on Saturday night.
Yeah, he did. He was superb, and he timed his run to perfection over the week and played his best games in the semi-final and final and walked away with the honours.
With a beaming smile from ear to ear. And he's going to be in Champions Week. And actually, because of his performances over the course of the 6 days, he's going to get a straight passage through to Group A. We can give you a little bit of a look into how Champions Week is going to break down. Now, the top 6 players in terms of their weekly average will play in Group A. 5 of those players are confirmed, shall I say. Shane McGuire, Derek Coulson, Jimmy Van Schie, Jurgen van der Velde and Scott Taylor. They're definitely in. Same with O'Shane, Gavlas in B, Hamilton and McKee in C. The 2 players in red, well, we don't quite know what's going to happen to them. Depending on what happens this week, depends on what group they are going to be in when it comes to Champions Week. So this is what we've got to come this week here at the Super Series, and as I say, it's a week which is filled with international flavour. Later on this week, Vincent van der Voort will find himself in action. Gemma Hayter, the reigning tour champion, is also going to be with us, as well as the star names in Group A. Vincent will be with us on Thursday and Friday for our Group B's worth of action. A man with a big CV, a big resume within the sport, a former UK Open finalist, that coming all the way back now in 2007. 7 major quarterfinals over the course of his career, and a tour card holder from 2011 to 2024. In fact, prior to 2011, the tour card wasn't a thing. So actually, he was playing in the PDC much longer than that. A long established career, Scott, of Vincent, and I suppose we don't quite know what he's looking at in terms of expectations for the week, but I'd imagine there's a lot of people from the outside looking in, probably looking at Vincent and thinking this is probably someone that they'll expect to go on a win weeks.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem for Vincent is people like Steve Beaton and Merv King have come off the tour at the same time as he has and come here and kind of set it all alight at the Super Series. For me, I don't know whether Vincent has been doing much match practice. You need match practice here to come into here and have game after game. So it would depend on what his preparation for here has been like. But, you know, he's Vincent van der Voort. What a welcome addition to the Super Series.
The lineal champion, Raymond Smith's going to be back today. We've not seen him since picking up the Series 2 title back in 2023. And Glenn Dummett's that generous. He actually paid that cheque with his own money. It was just a week's wages for him.
Well, that's how it turned out. But yeah, no, Ray Smith is, you know, he's a big name in this group. He's not come all the way over here to come runner-up on Saturday night. He's come here to take the lot. So fair play to Ray and his son Kai later in the week as well. Could be a bit of a family affair in the final. Who knows?
Yeah, first father-son duo to play at the same World Championship. The second father-son duo to play in the same week here. Let's have a look at the odds. It is Raymond that leads the way in terms of the betting, 11-4 with the odds compiled. We haven't really spoken about Danny van Trijp or Gemma Hayter yet. Danny won the international pairs. Gemma Hayter won the other specials week that we had, the women's week in this series.
Yeah, she did and played really well. And we know that Gemma likes playing the lads. She prefers to play the better games and that drags her game along. So, yeah, she'll be looking for a good week. There's some value there for some. But, yeah, I mean, the top ones are the top ones for a reason.
Cameron Caralison's our South African qualifier. Probably the best player in Africa right now. I think that's fair to say. He's going to have a real imprint on this week, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. And at 10-1, I think that he's a real good shout there as well, real value. But I think it all depends on how he comes here. He's not used to kind of being on the big stage out there. It's very different how they play. So it'll take a couple of games to get going. But hey, by the end of the week, he could be right in with a shout.
18 plus, gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series. Right, let's get into the action then. Game number 1 is a meeting between Raymond Smith and Cameron Caralison, the lineal champion, back in the building for the first time since lifting the trophy back in January 2023. And early on this morning, I caught up with the Guru. Raymond, long time no see. Great to see you back here at the Live Lounge. How much are you looking forward to getting back on that stage?
Mate, look, I'm frothing at the bit. This is 2 years in the making. I wanted to come back 2 years ago. That health problems give me a kick in the pants, but yeah, I'm so excited. I've been jumping down my skin since about 4:30 this morning.
Lineal champion. Last time you were here, you picked up the Series 2 title. Just tell us a little bit about your memories of winning the competition.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of a wake-up call for myself. I played well. I didn't play my best game, but it was the first time in a long time that I had to really grind out a lot of games, and I was really, really proud of the way I played. I wasn't playing my best, but I ground out. I dug in. I showed a lot of Aussie spirit and just showed what I'm about. So very, very proud of my efforts.
In terms of your form, it looks as if you're having a very good season back home in Australia.
Yeah, I'm going all right. I'm doing all the right things. I'm practicing for the first time in a long time. I'm working hard on the right things. I'm really, really focused on what I want to do.
In terms of the week, in terms of the field, it's a very short, very international one as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But it was the same as last time as well. Like I don't get many international players come to Australia, so it's always an experience. It's always an opportunity, and this is what Modus brings. It gives you that opportunity to test yourself against the our best players in the world. So, yeah, I'm really keen for it. Can't wait.
Any pressure coming back for the first time since winning it, or are you just going to go out there and embrace it?
Yeah, look, I've got a lot of things that have gone on, and there's a lot of things that I want to test. I want to know where I'm really at, but no pressure as such. I want to figure out where my next 2 years lie, and this is going to give me a lot of avenues into that. So, but Modus is the perfect environment to test who I am and where I'm at, and yeah, so I just want to know.
Go well. Wish you all the best, Raymond. Good luck.
Thanks, Henry. Appreciate it. Thanks.
A little thumbs up as well. Always speaks very well, does Raymond Smith. Actually had a little chat with him on Saturday. He was in the crowd for the finals night, and he was saying the flight, well, it was the best part of 23 hours from door to door, or at least from plane to plane anyway. As for Cameron Caralison, he's also had a long trip here from South Africa. The 29-year-old from Strandfontein making his debut in this competition up against Ray, the 45-year-old from Brisbane, the Series 2 champion, not been back since. We did see him here on a Saturday towards the end of 2024. He was watching Kai play at Lakeside at the WDF World Championship and decided with a little bit of downtime to make the little trip across from Frimley Green to Portsmouth, which is about an hour's drive. Owen Binks is your referee for all of the day's action here in Portsmouth. So, South Africa up against Australia. Fixture usually more suited to a test match at the Wacker or a World Cup final at Ellis Park. But it is the darts that is going to delight us on this Monday morning. And it's going to be delightfully watched in the company of Scotty Dog Mitchell.
Yeah, thanks, Henry. Absolutely well put. And for me, I'm
100.
interested here how Cameron's going to settle. Ray Smith has been here before. Know the ins and outs of this place. Knows how it feels to be here. He was actually in on Saturday night taking in some of the action. Where they come over a couple of days earlier to make sure there's no fatigue from the flight.
60.
One thing we do always forget with some of our international travellers. They do arrive a few days early to make sure that they're all settled. I know I've spoken to some Australian players in the past and they kind of settle themselves. They take a few sleeping tablets to make sure they sleep at the right time of day. To sort of get their body clock in line with what's going on here quicker. I know when I visited Australia in 2019, it took me 3 or 4 days to get it right. I was not good. Not good for a few days.
Well, it's interesting. I was speaking to Ray this morning and I was kind of talking about the flying thing. And he was saying when he does fly and he does the long haul flights over to the UK, he'll always try and book the flights at a time where he's kind of always in and around the sun. So he can basically readjust his body clock better. In fact, when he's leaving the UK, him and Kai, he's actually kind of diverting a bit more. He's actually travelling back via LA to get back to Australia just because the way that flight works actually customises his body clock a little bit better.
Oh, very interested. I never knew that.
Either that or he's looking for another holiday.
Oh, a couple of days in LA couldn't be too bad, could it?
59.
Raymond Smith here, looking at 160, the lineal champion. Looking to mark his return with a big start, but he's not going to find a big finish to ensure that.
100. Cameron Everett 126.
So Caralison, 126. Just the one trouble needed for a poke at the ball. Couldn't find either the first two. And so Smith is back for the break.
They tidied it nicely. All about Ray here. Got to get the line and length right here on double 10.
50. Cameron Everett
length was right, line was a little off.
Game shot on the first leg. Cameron
Nicely done by Cameron. That'll settle him down no end.
Well, you can tell that Ray hasn't been here for a while because he's forgotten that there's a stopwatch here. Just being halted in his process. Well, Raymond has had a golden year in 2025. He mentioned in his interviews he's had health issues the last couple of years. So actually off the back of his Super Series win, he actually took a bit of time away from the sport, but back now, back in good health and back in good form. Didn't play the weekend's events on the ADA Tour circuit because he was travelling over to the UK to play in this event, but he was so far ahead at the top of the rankings that even though he didn't play at all over the course of the weekend, he's still got a $2,000 lead at the top of that particular automatic. The top player will qualify for the Alexandra Palace and for the World Championship come the end of the year. In fact, Raymond's one of those players that is probably going to be put in the position to make a choice as to whether he wants to play at the Lakeside or whether he wants to play at Ali Pali.
I don't think there's a difficult choice there if you look at monetary value of qualifying for the both.
140.
Yeah, 4 events this weekend on the ADA Tour. Brody Clinge won 2 of them, and wins for Tim Pusey and Robbie King.
55. $98. $140. Raymond Smith 120.
So Smith looking at 120 to level up at 1 apiece. These were the types of finishes when he won his series that he was picking
80.
out the locker, but he
Cameron
can't
McGuire,
pick it out
66.
there.
Missed the big number. Caralison won't be happy
34.
about that.
Raymond Smith 40.
So offers Smith the first chance at a double. You feel he needs to get this one to settle himself down.
20.
And he hasn't.
Cameron
He hasn't.
McGuire 32.
And so this for the break at 2-0. And one thing we've learnt about Cameron over the last year or so, he is a player that
Game on the
likes to
second
shine
leg.
on the big
Cameron
stage.
Caralison.
He gets a break here, he leads 2-0 at a superb match at the
Third leg, it's
World
Cameron
Championship
first.
just gone. In
Game
fact, he
on.
played in one of the best games of the first round. Lost 3-2 in sets to Wessel Nyman. Average for Cameron just shy of 96, 95.90.
24.
That was over 5 sets. So that's the type of quality that this guy has got.
Yeah, we know he's got the pedigree. We absolutely know that. He's not the number one. Down where he's from for nothing at the moment. He's the boy in the bubble.
140.
And he doesn't want his bubble to burst here at the Super Series. I, for one, are really interested to see how this week goes for him, because I don't think he'd have played anything like this, a round-robin event every day,
140.
day after day. It feels like being a pro player when you come here and do this.
I think because Peter Achuri's taken
100.
the headlines in terms of darts in Africa over the last year or so, actually everything that Cameron's done, all the good things he's done, he's kind of been able to do it under the radar a little bit. Let everybody else take the headlines, I just take the big checks.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice to do that. You know, it really is. It's nice to let everybody else have all the glory and everything else, and you just nip along and do your own thing under the radar and keep
131.
winning. And it's a lovely position to be in, because if you continue to keep winning and keep doing your things, you don't stay under the radar very long, and then that side of your dart life is gone, and then before you know it, the next 5-10 years,
130.
everybody's expecting you to do everything.
First 180 of the day and of the week goes to Cameron, but is it going to be academic? Because Smith's looking at the ball for the 130. And he wasn't too far off, but this is a 3-0.
Yeah, still a bit to do here on the 97, all about this first dart. 76, so it's treble 20. He has been throwing at it for the last 5 minutes. Oh, he's gone
41.
the showboat way. Double.
It was this double that won in the Champions Week. In fact, it's the last double he's hit in this building.
9. Cameron McGuire 56.
It's not the first one he hits on his return. So Caralison
$24.
gets one dart and misses.
McGuire
Should have been more.
16.
Double 4. Just nudges inside. And so Caralison back for double 16 for 3-0 lead. He's been afforded a plethora of opportunities. Raymond Smith missed 12 darts at a double so far in this game. And he's being severely punished for it. Because when Cameron gets his chance, he gets it. 3 out of 6 on his doubles. He leads 3-0.
Game on.
Maybe we've got another Super Series star by the name of Cameron beginning to emerge.
Well, I suppose if you are going to play Ray Smith,
140.
you want to play him nice and early doors, because I don't see Ray continuing to offer up the opportunities that he has done thus far for the rest of the week.
100.
And sometimes with all the hype about you being here and coming over, you do need to kick up the backside to remind you of why you're here.
100.
But it really has settled Cameron down, and he's looking very tidy indeed now.
Beginning to click into gear as the finishing line approaches for Raymond. I'd imagine that there was a lot of emotions going through his mind as he walked in this morning. He's not defending a title because obviously Darius won. In fact, he's now a lineal champion because he ain't played since winning in Series 9. Took the money and ran, did Lucky D.
100.
But there would have been a lot of emotion knowing what he did the last time he played here. And it has been such a long time coming, but it looks like he's very quickly going unless he can get a move on here.
180.
Well, that's the pressure applied.
Well, this would be some way to win it. Double 14 for 1-2-1. Check out. Cameron Caralison has marked his arrival on the Super Series stage. And he has beaten the lineal champion Raymond Smith 4-0 in the Aussies' first return here since winning the Super Series 2 title 2.5 years ago. Well, the story of that game was blighted by missed doubles for Raymond Smith, 12 of them all told. Caralison 4 out of 7, finishing off a 1-2-1. Coming up after the break, David Davis takes on Graham Jenkins. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion, Give it up for Andreas Dirty Caralison! The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor! One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Cameron Caralison made his debut quite well. A 4-0 win over Ray Smith in game 1 of the day. Match number 2, a meeting between David Davies and Graham Jenkins. David's a man who has picked up 3 weekly titles here in the past. He has tried 2 weekly titles, shall I say. The 40-year-old from Denbigh in Wales, good pals at Mark Webster, and using his equipment once again this week. Up against him, Graham Jenkins, the son of the great Terry Jenkins, 42 years of age, from Ledbury, from a 23-gram Scott Williams dart and on debut in this particular competition. Now, David's somebody that time after time has continued to improve and play very well for his country at the recent Six Nations tournament. He's going to be jetting off to South Korea in September for the World Cup, which
Game on.
probably on top of winning here is the biggest achievement of his career so far, and somebody really that we've kind of seen Scott turn up here as an ADC qualifier a couple of years ago. He didn't qualify through, but there was just something that told us that there's a player there, and so he got another couple of invites, and eventually, once he cracked the code, that was it, really.
Yeah, very much so. And for Graham, it's always difficult to come into a sport as a sibling where your parent has been so very good and famous at the job. But like Terry, Graham's an antiques dealer, and darts is his kind of day off of the hustle and bustle of the antiques world, which we've seen brought
100
highly to our attention on varying channels on the TV through varying people like Drew Pritchard and
81.
so on and so forth.
126.
Going around finding these things. Some of them do the doer-upper stuff, but so this is what he does for fun, Graham. This isn't his serious job, and
101.
I'm sure he'll enjoy this week being in the limelight.
80.
You never know, we might see him on bargain hunt in the future. Who knows? He'd probably say no. I've got to be honest with you.
Game show on the
Well,
first
that
leg.
is a 14 darter to kickstart the week for David Davies. If there's any doubt about the kind of form that he's in coming into this week, well, there's your emphatic answer. Just narrowly missed out on the Tour Championship finals, which takes place here on
140.
Saturday the 18th of October. Both players playing in Leicester on the final weekend of that particular tour this weekend. And there's some
60.
Congratulations in order for some of those who had great success. Great success there. First 180 of the Super Series for Graham Jenkins. Huge congratulations go to the top 8 who qualified for the end of year tour finals. Jack Tweddle, Carl Wilson, Christian Perez, Robbie Martin had a great
57.
day on Saturday. Chaz Barstow, Kurt Parry, Graham Hall and Sean Fox. And because they're in the top 4, Jack Tweddle, Carl Wilson, Christian
97.
Perez and Robbie Martin have also got invitations to the end-of-year Global Championship. So many congratulations go to them.
Yeah, Robbie Martin, obviously from Dorset. Super chuffed for him. Been playing so well the last couple of years, and you've got to hang in there. These rewards don't come quickly. You've got to hang in there, and he's shown that sticking in there for a couple of years, playing county really well, has seen him in good stead, and now he's starting to reap the rewards. So well done to him in particular. Well done to all the players. Big achievements for you all.
100.
Well, luckily for Graham, he was that far in front that the bust of the 84 was academic. The first dart, or that second dart, shall I say, was very, very awkward. There's nothing awkward about that.
Graham Jenkins.
As a matter of fact, we took a little bit of time. I was thinking, could you hurry up, Graham? Because I think that dart's going to fall out.
David to throw first.
But level we are,
Game.
one apiece. 14 darter, 15 darter, the first 2 legs.
Yeah, comfortable hold, a throw for Jenkins, looking good. Looks composed and settled here, doesn't he? Both players
98.
in this one.
$60.
Also, many congratulations to the 8 players who qualified excuse me, for the
85.
Women's Tour Championship finals in November. Lisa Ashton decided only to play the 4 events, but she only needed to play 4 events this year because she won all 4 and has
100.
topped the order of merit from Gemma Hayter in 2nd position, Joe Locke, Angela Kirkwood, Dieter Hedman, Eve Watson, Steph Clark and Eleanor Cairns qualified for a 3rd straight year for this competition. They're the 8 players that will be participating in the Tour Championship finals, which take place
40.
in November 2025. Saturday the 22nd of November, the end of the next week 12 in Series 12 here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And Lisa Ashton and Gemma Hayter have also qualified for the
138.
Global Championship 2 as a result of their performances. Gemma qualifying for the 2nd successive year. If Lisa does play at Ali Pali and is unable to play in the competition, Joe Locke is the next player on the list. Davies looking at tops, leaving it after 12 to open up a 2-1 lead in this game.
Game show on the 3rd leg.
That's the second 14 darter of the game for David Davies. 2-1 to the good.
4th leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Yes, Graham Jenkins that leaves in the 180 stake. And there's another one. That's his 3rd of the match already. What I like about this guy is that he hits those on a pinhead, doesn't he? All 3 have been all in one corner or another. It's got a longer point in the
81.
dart that he uses, and he's got quite a bulbous barrel, and a short barrel. So by having that longer point, it keeps the barrel away from the target area.
140.
180, 140 to open up. Shows that he really means business. Thrown with plenty of freedom.
Proper game this, Scotty. Have a look at them for numbers. 97.5 for Davies,
64.
101.27 for Graham Jenkins. And climbing. And rising.
170.
Almost too good, though.
I was worried there. I thought he was going for another treble. His eyes didn't move that much down to the bullseye, but nicely done.
44.
11 left
11.
after 9. Not too shabby at all.
3.
Plenty of time, though. So he doesn't have to worry just yet. But you like to get these done and out of the way nice and quickly. $
130. Graham McGuire, 8.
So Graham
Game
looking
on
at
the
double
fullback,
four, gets
Graham
double four,
Jenkins.
and we are back level at 2-2.
Fifth
13
against
data,
David
best
to
leg
throw
of the match.
first. Game on.
The game's so good that I think we're just going to flash that at the beginning of every single leg. Because it just continues to get better, the standard.
57.
He's the first start merchant. Once that's right, isn't he? He follows it in. 4 180s for Jenkins this match.
44.
5 in total in the game. It's been a bit of a ripper, hasn't it?
Well, he's not going to convert 4 into
95.
5 with this visit. But what he is potentially on the cusp of doing is getting a breaker throw that he needs at some point in this match. David Davies has done a very good job so far because he's got the darts in his hand to kind of
140.
limitate the damage and just let Graham go ballistic on his own darts and yet holding his nerve when he has it. But it looks like that scoring prowess of Graham just continues and continues. That's 180 number 5, averaging 105. On for potential 11 data. The record for most 180s from a player in a game is 7. That's
100.
Dubbage in a game
46.
against Wesley Newton back in October 2022.
Game shot.
Well,
the
it's
fifth
some way
leg.
to make your mark, that's
Graham
for sure.
Jenkins.
And Graham Jenkins, 3-2 to the good.
Sixth
I
leg, it's
told you
Graham
we flashed
to
that
go
leg by
first.
leg at
Game
the
on.
beginning of every leg. Averaging 103.17. And David Davies here has almost been forced to stand in the
96.
background and just applaud all the good things his opponent's doing.
Yeah, 50% apiece on the doubles there. He'd be happy with that, Davis, but
81.
he's not quite getting to them because of Jenkins' prowess on the scoring section.
60.
Yeah, marvellous. Well done, Graham. Made me look stupid.
He's had as many one treble scores as he's had 180s in this game, Graham Jenkins. That is the scoring prowess that he has
47.
possessed in this match. In fact, he's had 6 maximum visits because of the 177 a little bit earlier on.
125. $60.
Well, Danny van Trijp will be in action next, looking to win his first individual title here up against Parianan
60.
of Sweden. And it looks like a game that's going to be getting underway shortly because you get the sense that Graham Jenkins is not too far away from getting the job done here.
55.
Yeah,
Graham,
Davis
you were
needed
160.
something bigger there. Needed another treble to turn the corner. Another one of those will see double 10.
140.
And in it goes. Bit of super effort here from Graham Jenkins. First game up.
Yeah, excellent display. Average ticking over the ton. Made that real burst, didn't he, midway through the match.
100. Graham, you're recording 20.
And now, having got the break in the previous leg, has a chance to finish it off here. First leg actually above 15 in this match.
David, you're recording 158.
Well, you got the sense that if David Davis could have any chance of winning this game, he probably had to take out the 158. Because the way Graham Jenkins has been finishing, 3 out of 9, 3 in hand, he should convert.
8.
But he doesn't.
David, you require 24.
Well, if Davis takes this, it would be a bit of a Dick Turpin used to wear a mask job, wouldn't it? But he would have the momentum as well going into the last leg. Double 3, last dart.
18.
A reprieve, so
Graham,
Jenkins
require
comes back for double 1
2.
to win this match.
It's been a fine debut for Graham Jenkins as he makes his mark on the live lounge stage. 4-2 victory over David Davies, averaging the end under 95, but 5 180s in the contest. For the most part of the game, his average was not just ticking a ton, it was well over the ton. But it's a 4-2 win and a debut success nonetheless. Danny van Trijp takes on Parianan next.
.54, Charlie McGuire 164. .44. .32, Charlie McGuire 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score, leaves himself on a 2-darter.
.26, Charlie
Time on his
McGuire
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
.40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts, but he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
McGuire,
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
McGuire
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George
McGuire,
Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes
1.
can be the hardest part.
Georgia McGuire
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
.59. Charlie
Threw the entire
McGuire,
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's giving George a chance.
Georgia McGuire 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Graham Jenkins got a debut win over David Davies and a really good performance as well. 4-2 win, average in the end just under 95, but for the most part of the game was actually over the ton mark. 5 180s in the contest, and now we see Danny van Trijp in action in the final game from the first round of fixtures, taking on the Thunder from Sweden, Parianan, in the final game of the first round of matches. Let's find out a little bit more then about both players. Danny, well, we've kind of got used to having him around here. So much so, we don't even need to look at his profile. Let's find out a bit more about Par. Making his debut, finished 15th on the Nordic and Baltic Tour in 2025. There we go, that's Danny. He's 28, he's from Etten-Leur in the Netherlands, and he's a former runner-up here. This is Parianan, the 56-year-old from Solna in Sweden, making his debut here on the live lounge stage.
First leg,
Well, those
it's
are the
Danny
pleasantries out of the way with. Let's get the game on. And Trijp will get us underway. And, well, starting in a similar vein to which he left off. He hit the winning
100.
double for the Dutch pair of him and Jimmy van Schie to win the international doubles title back in May.
43.
In fact, he could be here for the next 4 weeks.
125.
Because if he wins this week, he'll be back next week for Champions Week. And then he'll be back in a couple of weeks' time to defend that pair's title with
63.
Jimmy van Schie.
$140.
And Oscott, a very good start, leaving a finish after just 9 darts. DVT.
135. Danny, 136.
He's unable to take out the 136, although
60.
he was hoping to leave himself on a double after 12. There's plenty of time in this leg. Par running his own race in this opener.
28. Danny, 76.
Well, the double 16 leaves double
52.
12. Got plenty of time to his aid, Danny van Trijp, in this opening leg.
$65. Danny, 24.
He knows his numbers, does Par. That's why he went down to the 25 to leave himself on 167.
18. Pay 167. $59. Danny, you require 6. $4.
Fair to say, Danny's having a slow start here on the outer ring this morning. Another treble, not to be.
40. Danny, require 2.
So Par's having a slow start as well on this Monday morning.
Game shot on the first leg. Danny van Trijp.
Sorted by Van Trijp. He goes one leg to the good.
Second leg, it's
And Danny explaining to Par the rules. He's telling Par the course. First one of the week out the way with.
Yeah, let's hope
26.
that's the best one, because that was pretty lame. But well done you. I like what you did. Par for the course.
100.
Like it. Sure we're going to hear it again.
Only problem is, at this present moment in
60.
time, he's 1 under his par. It's Van Trijp that's 1 up.
65. $35. $60.
Well, Simon Whitlock hasn't appeared in Series 11 here at the Modus Super Series, but Parianan is making sure that the long locks hairstyle will not be missed
170.
from this particular series.
$41.
Decent stubble on him as well, actually.
$40.
Timu Harju from Finland has qualified for the World Championship following the end of the
38.
Nordic and Baltic Tour season. Him and Andreas Harrison have qualified as a result of the end of that campaign. For Par, he finished, as I say, 15th in that particular order of merit.
100.
Par 1, 2, 3.
82. Pay your record 123.
In what has actually been quite a below par game so far. The ball
98.
does not go.
And a record 115. $59. Pay required 25.
To square up the scores. 2 8s.
9.
Does not go.
And a required 56.
You don't expect Van Trijp to have as many misses as he did in the first leg.
46. Pay require 16.
Rahonen here.
Game shown the
Finds
second leg.
double 8.
Parianan.
Encouraging himself to calm down there. It shows that he's getting a bit hyped on the big stage. He's trying to insinuate to himself he needs to calm it a little. Trying to slow the heart rate down, maybe. I don't know, but...
Well, you can understand, can't you? This is a big moment for Par to play on a stage like this. And I suppose later on in his darting career, let's be perfectly honest about it, this is a huge moment for him this week. And I think it's fair to say that he's going to be, well, in this group, he is one of the two. As in fact, the bookies put Jenkins at 22-1 to win this group. And he's actually the best performer so far today. But for Par, he can just go under the radar and just go and enjoy himself. And who knows what he could do.
Yeah, like I said, I did say with the bookie stuff there that there was value there. You had to go look for it. It was there. And Graham Jenkins is looking very good for it at the moment. I know it's only one game, but yeah. Play as you mean to go on.
60. $180.
Well, that might be the moment which just sparks Van Trijp into life, leaving himself a double after 12 to go 2-1 up. And
44.
What he'll want to do is just get himself out of this rut as quickly as possible. He's missed 11 darts at a double in just 3 legs.
No score.
Never book him for double trouble.
Now you got to book all the good ones for double trouble.
121.
Fellas in that forget that they have to start on a double.
Yeah. The fella's in. That's me.
18.
It's great fun, double trouble week. Always good fun.
Well, this isn't fun for Danny. Isn't fun for anybody, really. 1 from 17.
Danny requires 6.
In terms of his doubling so far. Splits.
4.
Well, this is going badly wrong.
He requires 76.
Yeah, it's just not going for him at the moment. Positive thoughts is what you got to have. 25 ball, surely the option here. That doesn't work either.
24. And he required 2. No score.
Well, he, if he's not careful, could be on for most missed darts at a double in a game. 31 is the current record. In 3 legs, he has missed 21.
Parianan.
Rhiannon, 2 onto the good with a break. This is how bad Danny Van Trijp's been on his doubling. It's that bad, I'm not even going to give you the figure. Look at it, 4.55%.
But in other news, if that was the interest on your bank account, you'd be very happy.
Don't know, I prefer 25% return, but
140.
That doesn't happen on bank accounts these days. You know that. Not even on your junior young savers account that you've got going.
125.
You young whippersnapper, you.
next week I'll be in my mid-20s.
180.
Have you still got your little pigs as the piggy bank? Have you got them, have you? The little line of pigs. Different ones.
140.
That was back in the day when they used to encourage kids to save money. Where's all that gone?
60.
Where's all that gone?
Well, Danny Van Trijp's made a pig's ear of the finishing in this game.
55. Danny Rick 121.
121 is not going to go.
81. Danny Rick 150.
So,
84.
tots are 2-2.
40.
This is incredible. This is absolutely
20.
incredible. He's missed
Hey,
24 darts at a double.
This is not a record that he will be wishing to set.
$54. Danny required 20. Game shot on the
Eventually
floor
gets there.
Danny Van Trijp.
2 from 26 on the doubles, but most importantly for Danny Van Trijp, he is back level at 2-2. The strangest thing about it is his scoring's actually been not half bad.
$140.
I'm going to say something I thought I'd never ever say in my life. He's actually doing well to average 70 in this game, Danny Van Trijp.
140.
Only because of the amount of missed darts at a double and how it kills your average. I mean,
60.
I mean, he's been leaving himself handy after about 12 darts in most legs.
100.
It's just been his inability to then kill it off. Second successive leg, he's left 1-2-1 after 9.
55. Danny Brook 121. $57. $100. And he requires 64.
one of the things I noticed already, Parr moves over to the side because his flight does get in the way a bit.
Game show on the fifth leg. Danny Van Trijp.
Couldn't buy a double for the first 4 legs and now hits 2 in leg 5.
Pairs to throw first. Game on.
Plenty to ponder, but importantly, he's in front. Well, Danny Van Trijp,
81.
day by day, is a DPD delivery driver. And when he was here for the international pairs, he was fragile goods because he tripped over pretty much
100.
everything on stage. So much so that actually, since the last time he's been here, we've actually changed the smokescreen cover to the side of the stage just in case he has another accident.
125.
I think we had a reenactment of the fall off the stage last week by another player. I can't remember who did it.
Living up to his namesake,
100.
Van Trijp by name, Van Trip by nature. That's literally what his job is. He's a DPD driver, so he does van trips.
Oh, yeah, he does, yeah.
And falls over a lot.
137.
Delivers things in parcels, and at the moment, The doubles are coming along in parcels at a time.
100. Pay Rick 100.
To be fair, doubles have been like most delivery companies. They've been non-existent, haven't arrived yet.
45.
There goes any deliveries I was due in the next week.
Indeed.
99. Pay Rick 100.
Deliveries for Deca Media. Lose them.
Well, this is to take us the distance. And this would actually be the first ton plus checkout of the week.
63.
Oh, he's miscounted. He thought he had 103 as opposed to 113. And now the dawning realisation. And that could be the end of it. And in a game where Danny Van Trijp has missed double after double, he was looking to complete it with a ton plus checkout. Parr smiling at the back of the stage.
86.
Well, Parr smiling at the back of the stage. He thinks Lady Luck has fallen on him here. 10 for tops then.
Game shown the sick flag. Parianan.
So somehow we've got Rehanen here at 3-3.
Final leg is Danny to throw first. Game on.
With Van Trijp. Who
125.
quite easily say may have had this wrapped up a little earlier. He's had enough darts at double to win 2 legs.
40.
Well, the important thing is the win. That's the only thing you'll worry about this present moment in time.
121.
Get the 2 points and then just get back to basics against Graham Jenkins. Because for a player like Danny Van Trijp, you don't expect this to happen again. This is an absolute anomalaic type performance in terms of his doubling.
$99.
Anomalaic. Is that when they've, like, the Romans used to put little squares on the floor and make pictures and patterns with them?
Basically means that it's something that is out of a pattern, pretty much.
40.
So I was very close in. Oh no, that's a mosaic.
Basically, it's a synonym for anomaly. Anyway. Anyhow, Van Trijp, 81
94.
points away. Now finds himself 62 points away.
$41. Danny requires 62.
Top to the win.
22.
Match start missed. 25 missed doubles. If he makes a hash of this and misses 6 more, then he will break the most missed darts at a double record in a game. 3 from 34, Lloyd Walker.
60.
And he'll be making all the wrong records that he doesn't want to be creating.
Ironically, he has got 6 darts.
20. $
28 darts missed at a double in this game for Danny Van Trijp.
42. Danny required 20.
But he found the match-winning one, and that's the only one that matters. And yeah, that was very puzzling in terms of the finishing. And he's going to have to learn what those things around the side of the board are. But in a sprinter stage, Danny Van Trijp is 143, despite missing a grand total of 4 out of 32 in terms of his doubling. Next up, Raymond Smith takes on David Davies. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. We're round down on this Monday morning. And before the break, Danny Van Trijp got the better of Parianan in a last leg decider by 4 legs to 3. Let's get into round number 2. And it is a meeting between Di Davies and Raymond Smith. Wales up against Australia. The lineal champion up against a man who's actually knocking on the door in terms of winning here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Made it through to the last couple of Champions Weeks. Semi-finalist in a previous Champions Week as well. He is eking ever closer towards the big check, but play for the big check. He's got to win this week first. And Raymond Smith, who is hoping effectively for a 2-week smash and grab, come over for 2 weeks, win 30k, and then get back out of here again. That's going to be his plan. Just like he did the last time he was here.
57.
Win his weekly title, play at the World Championships, and then had to leave the depths of the Australian summer. Temperatures around about 30, 35 degrees, and then come back to the
60.
United Kingdom. And it was a very cold winter that winter. It was freezing. Coats at the ready all day, every day. I mean, we were up in the old balcony position. It was that cold. I had to wear a coat indoors. That's how cold the conditions were then.
$100. $105. $80. $50.
Well, bit of a slow burner, this one.
Yeah, indeed. When you're writing a list of pacey players, I probably wouldn't have these two on it.
David, you require 150.
They'd be on a list headed by me.
$43. Raymond, you require 104.
104 for Ray. Yet to see a ton plus checkout so far today. Is that going to change here? Yes is the answer, as he emphatically finds double 16.
Raymond Smith.
And Raymond Smith is on the board.
Second leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $82. $100. $85. $100. $140. $140.
Well, a bit more like it from Ray.
Yeah, leaves himself on 161. Davis will now be left on something handy.
160.
I'd go as far as to say very handy. What a visit from Davis.
Well, this is for another ton plus checkout. Been raised second of the
90,
day.
David
As
McGuire,
Davies looks at 32 to level this match up at 1 apiece.
Awkward. That dart, the way
on
it
the
sits
second
up.
leg,
You wouldn't have
David
thought so, the
Davies.
way he poked the second dart in there. But awkward.
Third leg, it's Raymond to throw
That's
first.
David Davis.
Game on.
You're still using those Minecraft type flights that are synonymous with I've forgotten his surname.
Ryan Joyce.
Joyce. Shouldn't forget his surname. We played England together. I was his captain.
Well, it's a bit of a change from the Paul Nicholson kites that he used to have. It was actually the first time in years that Paul Nicholson dart or flight or anything like that actually won a game.
Oh, that's harsh.
But accurate.
Was that the Australian Paul Nicholson or the Northumberland one? That's how long I've known Nico. I remember when he was Australian. He loves that one when I tell him. Usually he whacks me.
125.
And quite rightly so. Sorry, Nico, if you're watching this morning.
He's probably on the golf course somewhere, I'd imagine.
Yeah, probably deserving a little
85.
break. He's had a real hell of a couple of weeks, hasn't he, on comms? So here in the match play. So he deserves a few days off. I hope you're enjoying them, Nico.
100.
Well, a ton for Davis. Leads himself on a 2-darter after 9. Really good leg this. Really good performance so far. Just having a little look up to the stats monitor. 102.63 the average. And after a slow first leg,
196.
he is just beginning to get himself in gear here. Double 18 for potential 11-darter.
Game shown the
12 will do,
third leg.
and the break will do as well.
David Davies. Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, tidy stuff from
55.
Davies here. Just shy of the ton on the average mark after 3 legs. Ray Smith just over the 90.
100.
These are the setup of David Davis. The Mark Webster barrel, the Ryan Joyce flight. Don't know whose stem it is, but as for Ray, he's not really deviated much, has he, from the setup he's had? Okay, looks like he's got the... Is that moulded all in one? I'm not quite sure, but no, it's not. Looks like it, doesn't it? But it's not. But excuse me, Ray's not someone that's really kind of deviated, has he, from, or too much anyway, from what he's tended to have thrown.
No, not at all. Known Ray a long
57.
time. Thrown stuff very similar to that all the way along.
Well, that a closer
97.
look at the setup. That last dart went down into the single 17 to leave him on 204.
I think I first met Ray back
100.
about 2015. It was at the World Cup when he was playing for Australia. Alongside the likes of Mitchell Clegg.
140.
Sure, Mitchell's not watching. It'll be middle of the night out there around now, I would have thought. Wayne Weenan might be watching. Wayne likes to watch a Modus Super Series game. He likes to watch a game.
Yeah, Raymond was saying to me on Saturday
60.
that in
Raymond
Australia,
was
this is
64.
big business. And actually, the Group A, in terms of the time zone actually isn't the worst for the Australian audience, as he has a look at double 16 to square up at 2-2. Doesn't
David
get.
144.
I mean, right now it's 7:45 in the evening in Sydney, New South Wales. So actually, this session is perfectly timed for that particular audience. The 144 isn't perfectly timed for Davies, and so Ray back for 32 to level this game at 2-2.
32. Game shot on the
Comfortably
fourth leg,
does.
Raymond Smith.
Ray Smith breaks back.
Fifth leg, it's Raymond to throw first.
David
Game
Davies ponders what's just gone on.
on. 140.
Now then, Scott, we're going to go early with this today. You ready for the tungsten teaser?
Yes, please. Can't
59.
wait.
Tungsten teaser is this. Raymond Smith, of course, won his week on debut the last time he was here. But who did he beat in the final? That's your tungsten teaser for the day.
97.
So who did he beat in Series 2, Week 7, his qualifying week? Beat Matt Clark in the final. We're actually going to see Matt return to
177.
the live lounge. Really looking forward to seeing Superman back at the Super Series.
Yeah, I saw on social media he was pleased to be back. So good stuff from him. Winning a spot back here.
$135. $78. David, you require 130.
So 130 for Davies to lead this game 3-2 and to get a very important breaker throw as well. The bullseye is not open for business.
Raymond, you require 126.
Bullseye. Well, David Davies was unable to find the 130, but Raymond Smith comes up clutch with the 126. And that is another ton plus checkout. His second of the day. The third altogether, because remember, how can you forget? Cameron Caralison hit the 121 to beat Raymond Smith earlier on this morning.
Yeah, how can you forget? What you need to do is do some colouring in, then you can't forget. Pink pen for 100 pluses, Henry.
I know what I'm buying you for your birthday or for
100.
Christmas.
Oh, I love a coloured highlighter. It's my favourite thing.
And I make sure I get it the finest supermarket possible. I.e. the one I go past in the morning.
100.
Well, don't go out of your way, will you? To help me out.
$97. $85.
If you're David Davis, was this one of the games that you would have targeted, knowing that you need to win 2 out of 3 over this first 3 days if you're going to have a chance to be at the top of the
100.
table?
Well, it's fair to say if he was to beat Raymond Smith here, he would certainly feel egged on for the rest of the day. That's for sure. You're beating the big favourite in the group, and you just give yourself something to work
99.
with. And as you say, having lost that game. To be fair, he didn't really put much of a foot wrong against Gray. Missed a few darts at a double, admittedly, but it was more kind of what Graham did right as opposed to what David did wrong.
Yeah, totally agree. But that's now putting him in a position where you don't want to be losing too many on this first day. Yes, you can't win Group A on day one, but you can certainly be out of contention if you're not careful. And so he really wants to make sure
75
that this kind of goes all the way. And now Ray with the momentum, he's got 104 left, and can he take out his third ton plus finish of the game? Goes the 18 route.
Join a select list of players to hit 3 ton plus checkouts in a game, and able to do so would have actually bookended the game with 104 checkouts. Been a really good game, a game really that deserves a last leg decider. David Davis averaging 98 prior to this visit, but he may well be beaten as Raymond Smith comes back for 2 fours to complete a 4-2 victory and to get his first win since winning the tournament 2.5 years ago. Raymond Smith's back, everybody. His first win since picking up the Super Series title in January 2023. He gets the better of a spirited David Davis by 4 legs to 2. A couple of ton plus checkouts really aiding and abetting his chances in that contest. That's the tail of the tape. Coming up next, Parianan against Cameron Caralison. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
Time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Lidlow!
Game number 5 of the morning is a meeting between Parianan and Cameron Caralison. Before the break, Raymond Smith got his first win since winning the Series 2 title, getting the better of David Davies by 4 legs to 2, averaging 92.53, 406 on his doubles and 2 tub plus checkouts, 104 and 106, helping him towards victory. Caralison took out a 1-2-1 to win his opening game against Ray Smith by 4 legs nil. It was a decent display, average of 88.5, 4 out of 7 on his doubling, including that aforementioned finish. And for
first leg, it's paired to throw first.
Parianan, it's all about going again because he lost out to Danny Van Trijp by 4 legs to 3 in a game which was, well, it was just marred by a huge dosage of missed doubles in that contest.
$100. $100.
For Pay, is he someone that you've kind of bumped into and your time's kind of traveling the BDO circuit, playing at Europe Cups, World Cups, things like that?
Yeah, as we actually commented, it's been a while since we've seen one another. But yeah, obviously when you're traveling, you're heading out anywhere the Scandinavian way. He was around there.
180.
At the time, was Parianan, obviously been to many Swedish Opens.
40.
He's one of those players that has been around for a while, probably coming more to the fore of late.
30.
Just one of the sport's nice guys as well.
$60. Pay your rec 131.
So 131 is not going to be done, but he has got 6 darts from here as par.
79.
Although I do want to mention something which I do feel is very ironic.
91. Pay your require 52.
And I'll tell you more about it when this leg is over because he's looking at top tier Parianan. Now double 10.
32.
Does not go, and so Caralison comes back looking at 130 to break the throw and to take a 1-0 lead in the contest. Needs just a 1 treble to give himself a dart at the ball. And he's going to get a dart at the ball. Back-to-back top plus checkouts. Bullseye it is for the superb South African, having won his previous match a 1-2-1. He's kick-started this one with a 130 and a break of throw.
Yeah, nicely done.
60.
And like you say, he looks more than capable, doesn't he? I was impressed with him in that opening game against Ray Smith. Came to the fore towards the end, and he started this one the way he ended that one.
But yeah, is there an irony about Pear's shirt in the respect of his nickname is Thunder, but his shirt's just got lightning all over it?
96. 15. $60. $85. 80.
Recovery on that visit was good on the treble 19 from Caralison.
55.
Rahonen is just struggling to get that first dart right at the minute. He's got to get that first dart above the treble so that he can use it, the angle of entry into the board. And again, he's underneath it. Does get by it with one, but it just causes him a problem.
66.
So there's for 2-zip and 6 darts from 66 for Caralison.
34.
Well, that's not a disaster because his opponent's not on a finish, but that was a bit of a wild deflection.
54.
Yeah, Cuss caught the flight, didn't it? Slapped into the board sideways. No such problems there.
Leg. Cameron Caralison. Third leg, it's pair to throw first. Game on.
Cameron takes a 2-0 lead and he's good for it here.
Just having a look at the back of Cameron's shirt.
83.
There's somebody with a darts-based javelin. Actually, if you zoom in close enough, that's actually
40.
a complete lookalike of me trying to throw a regular-sized dart with those tiny hands.
You're absolutely right. It does.
Honestly, I shook hands with Danny Van Trijp this morning, and there was an element of embarrassment. Let's put it that way.
59.
Don't worry, Danny wasn't embarrassed at all for you.
Danny's I think he's about 6'7", something like that.
140.
The Netherlands are the tallest nation on the planet. He's actually not even considered tall out there. He showed me a picture of him and Jimmy Van Schie
45.
with another fella who is 7'2". There are people taller than Jimmy Van Schie.
140.
What does he do? The weather out there lets everybody else know when it's raining before it gets down to the lower people.
Le Plaisir's not the
42.
smallest.
Cameron Evercorn, 78.
78 for Caralison for 3-0. Really polished display so far. No frills.
58.
Just getting the job done economically.
$100. Cameron Evercorn, 20.
2 tens for 3-zip.
Cameron Caralison.
Caralison, shall I say, is in cruise control of this one.
Cameron to throw first. Game on. $60. $45. $140.
Again, Caralison here. Looking the business, isn't he? 3-0 up.
58.
His foot on the gas, accelerating into the sunset here.
$60. $60. 137.
Well, this too complete academic 4-0 victory.
65. Carrying 104.
Yeah, Caralison on 104. He's already done a 1-2-1 out, hasn't he? Against Smith in his first.
72.
And he was with for a while, Ray, from doing his second.
$42.
To get the job done.
32.
Double 16.
Game shot out
For
of the
a
match.
4-0 win
Cameron
for Cameron
Caralison.
Caralison. It's a 4-0 win against Parianan. A second consecutive win for the South African ace. In the javelin, well, he is shooting sharply today. That's the tail of the tape from that one. Coming up in a few moments' time, Graham Jenkins takes on Danny Van Trijp.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie McGuire, 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
McGuire,
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
McGuire,
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
McGuire,
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George
McGuire,
Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia McGuire,
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
McGuire,
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia McGuire, 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Gay
Couldn't get the job
gets it.
done.
Got out the match, and the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate.
Welcome back to the live lounge here with Portsmouth. It's the Modus Super Series, and before the break, Cameron Caralison, the South African ace, got his second win in 2 games, beating Parianan by 4-0. Our 6th match is a meeting between Graham Jenkins and Danny Van Trijp, 2 players who won their opening games, but won their opening matches in completely different fashions. Graham raced out the trap, won 4-2 against David Davis. Hit 5 180s in the process. Whereas Danny Van Trijp, well, he was that on the doubling in his opening game. 4 from 32 on his doubles against Parianan. But the scoring actually was okay in that particular contest for the Dutchman.
Yeah, for Graham Jenkins, this is going to be felt like days before his next match. When you play that well early, you want to be straight back on, don't you? You want to be on it again.
140.
He's had to wait 4 games before he's back on, and that would have felt like an age.
26. $60. 140.
Seems to be back in the swing of things now, Jenkins. And so does Van Trijp.
180.
First 180 of the match.
60. Danny Eric, 121.
1-2 on an offer. Double 18.
85.
With a bit of superstar for Danny Van Trijp.
$100. Danny Eric, 136. 18. Graham, you require 116.
52 left, so
84.
Danny in fact, 20 to leave 32 seems to be Jenkins' favourite way.
Danny Van Trijp.
Van Trijp takes the first leg of the breaker throw.
Second leg against
16
Danny to
darts
first.
and
Game on.
Jenkins, with the way he scored in the last game, he really disappointed that he didn't get there and get a dart at it.
140.
And I think for Danny, it's all about getting these things done cleanly as well, getting the doubles done cleanly. Doesn't want to be messing around. Doesn't want that to almost become the story of his day. And then
100.
You know what happens once it becomes the story of one day, it organically turns into the story of the week.
96.
Doing a good first year off tour. Lost his tour card, Danny, at the end of the last calendar year. Currently 8th on the Challenge Tour of Merit. Won Challenge Tour 13 this season. Beat Graham Hall 5-2 in the final of that. And look what he's left again. And actually, he left 1-2-1 after 9 on a couple of occasions in his previous match. Is he going to eventually hit it here? Yes, he is. And maybe that's just the spark for Danny Van Trijp. A 1-2-1 checkout after all the doubling problems he's had before.
Game on.
And now, looking to race clear of Graham Jenkins. 28 darts of the first 2 legs. That a 12 dart.
140.
Yeah, and that the third time the 1-2-1 has gone this morning already. Caralison is taking it out, and so is Raymond Smith. So the 1-2-1 proving very popular this morning.
81.
Real nice pace about this
100.
particular contest. Both players get on with it.
100.
Oh, speaking about father-son duos, obviously with Ray and Kai playing this week. We have seen Terry play here at the Super Series in the past. I haven't seen it for a couple of years now. The Bull, one of the most famously recognisable faces in the PDC system. Man who made it through to so many big finals in a glorious career. Just never quite got that that real big one, did he, to kind of cap it off?
No, and that's a sort of shame, really, because I think he deserved one. There's no two ways about
81.
that.
Graham, you're going 105. $51. Danny, we're going 103. $43. Graham, you're going 54. $34. Danny requires 60. Game show on the third leg.
So Van Trijp takes the tops, he gets the double break, and he has a 3-0 lead to hand.
It's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, 3 from 7 on the doubles here. A far cry from that very first game that he had.
180.
He hits the 180 to head off into the sunset himself. Against the man who hit 5 180s in his first match today.
$100.
Van Trijp possibly closing in, but that was Graham's strong suit in his first game. His 180 hitting his first of this one, having hit 5 in his opening game. But he's just been outscored, outmaneuvered, outpowered by Danny Van Trijp, who is very much making amends for what happened in the first game of the morning. But an average of 76, an average of 101, it's irrelevant because the 2 points are all the same. Double six.
75. Great, never won 60. $20. And he require 6.
So Van Trijp on 6 then for the match. It's another 2 at it. You'd say that's a good marker. Now he's blocked it a little.
No score.
And that caused him a problem.
Graham, you require 40.
To keep the game going. It'll have to be a double-double, and it is a double-double.
Jenkins. Fifth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Keeps the match ticking along.
81.
Going up after this, Raymond Smith against Parianan, where we will get the answer to the tungsten teaser.
95.
If you're playing along at home, who did Raymond Smith beat to win his qualifying week before then going on to win Champions Week?
140. $140.
Both players now got their scoring boots back on, and
140.
has it been that Jenkins has given Van Trijp a head start here? Far too much a head start in this one.
140. $120.
The answer is, I think he thinks not.
Well, there is a potential turning point happening very quickly in this game.
59.
And Trijp came out the traps like a greyhound, but Jenkins is just beginning to motor all of a sudden. Are the two imposters going to meet in the middle? There's a possibility. But Jenkins has to break again. Van Trijp has another opportunity to close it out on throw.
Game on. $83. $57. $60. $100. $140. 115. $140.
I mentioned earlier, as
94.
big deflection
Danny
for
McGuire,
Jenkins
78.
there. Van Trijp on 78 for the match. 20 for tops, misses the big number.
38. Graham, you've 135.
Offers up an opportunity here for Jenkins, 135. Not to be this time. We'll want to leave it handy.
47.
Hasn't really done that.
40.
And so Van Trijp looking at double top.
No score. Graham, you've required 88.
Well, this to take us all the way. Van Trijp had led 3-0, but
Game
Graham
shot on the
Jenkins has
sixth
taken
leg.
us all the way.
Graham Jenkins. 7th and final leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $24.
Just when he needed a double treble visit to open up the last leg with the darts. It doesn't go right, and I think you can see the look on his face as he goes round the corner. Van
100.
Trijp's done a ton. Turn the throw around immediately in this 7th and final leg of this one.
57.
Van Trijp's in there again.
99.
So it's definitely advantage Trijp. Jenkins really needs a double treble visit here to get back in it.
100.
Only gets the one. Didn't fancy the 18 route at all. Just fill it up from
140.
Van Trijp. Leaves himself 162.
65.
I think it's going to be a case of all's well, but ends well in that particular department for Danny. Well, he's making us sweat for it, that's for sure. Led 3-0, pegged back
44.
to 3-3, and he should, from this point, get the job done. But a big score here, a couple of trebles for Graham could perhaps change the complexion of this leg.
133. Danny, 118. $94. Graham, you require 122.
Does not go, and that was a match dart, and so Van Trijp returns, looking at double 12 to eventually seal the win. He was 3-0 up.
21. Graham, you
He
require
may
37.
well be on the cusp of defeat. Graham Jenkins looks at double 16 for a second consecutive win, and now he's missed match
Danny, you
darts
require
miraculously.
3.
1 for double 1 to get the job done.
No score. Graham, you require 32.
It's an awkward angle. A very awkward angle.
8.
That's why I tried
Danny, you
to
require
loft it high
3.
and lofted it too high in the end. Can't go no further.
No score. Graham, you require 24. Game shot and the match. Graham Jenkins.
Graham Jenkins eventually gets the job done. He trailed the game by 3 legs to 0 and secured the ultimate turnaround. Danny Van Trijp could not leave quick enough following that defeat. But for Graham Jenkins, 2 wins from 2 on his debut. Coming up after the break, Raymond Smith takes on Parianan. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. He completed 6 matches on this Monday morning thus far. Before the break, Graham Jenkins came back from 3-0 behind to get the better of Danny van Trijp by 4 legs to 3. It's so far so good for the South African, Cameron Caralison. 2 wins out of 2 so far, and he hasn't dropped a leg yet. 4-0 over Raymond Smith, 4-0 over Parianan, and he is the player very much at the top of the Group A table. We can confirm that for you now. Caralison and Jenkins, 2 wins from 2. Van Trijp and Smith both with 2 points to their name. David Davis and Parianan without a win thus far on this Monday morning. Game number 7 is a meeting between Raymond Smith and Parianan. For Raymond, he picked up his first win in his previous match, whilst Par could have beaten Danny van Trijp in his opener, but was unable to do so. Went 3-3. Van Trijp just about holding it together. They lost out 4-0 in his second game. As for Raymond, missed a lot of doubles early on. 0 from 12 in his game against Cameron earlier on this morning. Was able to rectify that in his second game. And what a difference a game can make, because he went from 0 out of 12 on the doubles to 4 out of 6. Took out a couple of dumb plus checkouts. 104, 126 in a 4-2 victory over David Davis, who is still searching for his first win of the day, incredibly enough.
Yeah, Davis has been the unfortunate one today, you feel. He's played pretty well in both his games and has no points on the board.
100.
Ray seems to be playing his way into the day from what we saw in his last match. Whether he can continue in that vein in this one, who knows? But I suppose it's Cameron who
82
will be feeling the best at this stage with his 2 wins on the board. And we find that momentum is very good on day one, you know,
100.
where people have travelled all the way over or whatever. And if they make a good start on day one, they tend to continue.
$59. $41.
I think for Ray, the pace of this game, I think, will be pretty much perfect for him. Not the quickest player you'll ever see, but somebody that just locks himself in. And I think actually, Scott, I think there's a lot of similarities between Ray and yourself in terms of that laser-like focus and not being too deterred about the pace of which you're going at, because you just know that you're doing your thing, you play at a fair standard, and by and large, it gets the job done.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think Ray is very similar, and you just do your own thing. Nobody's going to rush you along. I'm not going to get dragged along, and Ray's not going to either. And because he's kind of, you concentrate on yourself more than the opposition. I tend to find a pace through
Raymond, you require 100.
Whatever my opposition is doing. But once a foot goes to the hockey, my throw stays the same pace the whole time. I do not see the point in running around in a circle and running around behind your opponent and watching him hit a 180 while you're stood there. I don't get that. You don't have to, so I don't.
21 scored, so 98 left for pair. And so down he goes for double 19.
100. Raymond, you require 40.
And so Ray looking at tops to take a 1-0 lead in this contest. Double 10. Well, that's a bit of a flyer. Down now for double 7. In the double 7 and into the lead. The Guru, what up?
Second leg, it's pair to throw first. Game on.
Slight shake of the head there. I don't believe he's happy with the way that he's playing.
81.
I think he thinks there's more in the tank, which we know there's more in the tank from Ray Smith.
I think more than anything, I think he'd be disappointed about the fact that he played so well in the previous game after a slow start, and then he's just put in a bit of a ropey leg again. Yes, it's enough to put him 1-0 up, but
41.
I don't think he feels like his game is properly there yet.
$40.
No, I think you're probably right, but that's what's probably frustrating, Ray, where in a long day like this and 5 games, it doesn't matter how you win them, you just got to get those W's on the board. Because every one of those means a couple of points on your league table. And I continually say when we're here that playing these round robins is not normal for us. So sometimes you have to go back to
54.
the board when you've lost a game, and that's most unusual for us. Usually you lose the game and then head off home or back to your hotel and you have 12 hours or whatever, 24 hours of process, but not with this. You get 20 minutes sometimes.
Ray does head back to the hotel. He's going to be with Sun Kai. Not bad practice partner to have. We'll see him on Thursday in Group C alongside Dean Finn, who last time he was here got through to the semi-final, played really well. He could be a real
140.
dangerous customer.
$97. Raymond, you require 40.
So tops for 2-0. 13
Game's on the
darts, a
second
really
leg,
good
Raymond
leg.
Smith.
And importantly, Raymond Smith's got a break, which sees him in cruise control of this
So
contest.
look, it's Raymond to throw first.
Yeah, we won't see too much head shaking from Ray if he continues to do that. You know, I said in Ray's last match, Wayne will probably be watching. He sent me a message. Thanks, mate, out there in Oz.
100.
Would you like the answer to today's tungsten teaser?
Wayne would love it out in Australia. He'd love the answer to the tungsten teaser.
32.
He's messaged me and told me.
See, I told you, the tungsten teaser is growing internationally. I've had 2 people reply to it now. The answer to the tungsten teaser, who did Raymond Smith beat to win his qualifying week title? And that player was Peter Jakes of Yorkshire.
79.
Ben Robb was also in that week, the Kiwi.
$140. $85. $105. $65. Raymond, you require 96.
So 96 for Ray. 88.
80.
Was almost laser-like.
$60. Raymond, you require 16.
So this for 3-0. Being afforded time.
Game's on the third leg.
And
Raymond
eventually
Smith.
moves himself free to the good.
Fourth leg, it's pair to throw first. Game on. $60.
I'll say once again, Par hasn't really got that first dart right yet.
140. $100. $60.
Well, there's the first 9 of the week.
$131.
Oh, a couple of trebles there. Leaves Ray on the big fish to get the job done and to get the job done in some style. A 4-0 win against the
44.
Swede.
Raymond to require 170.
And as much time as he wants to do it.
He'd like to get it done now. Oh, disappointed. Talked to himself after that
180.
second dart. Picks up 118 to leave 52, and Rahonen in
60.
all sorts of bother.
Raymond to require 52.
So 52 for the match. Raymond averaging 93, and it's kind of looked academic, hasn't it? It's just looked rather routine, rather simple, because that's how good this man is. Even the stuff that
Raymond
looks ordinary
Smith.
actually is quite extraordinary. A 4-0 win, and he really is getting himself back on track, isn't he? A couple of wins in succession, and a couple of big wins in succession. Raymond Smith. A 4-0 winner over Parianan. Next up, David Davis against Danny Van Trijp. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Lidlow!
Welcome back to the live lounge here in Portsmouth, where before the break, Raymond Smith got the better of Parianan by 4-0. Game 8, the middle match of the day, is a meeting between Danny Van Trijp and David Davies. For Danny, he's won one, lost one. David still searching for that elusive first win in the group, having gone down 4-2 in each of his opening matches. Graham Jenkins and Raymond Smith being the two players that dealt with him. Both had to play well to get the better of die. Graham averaging 94, the average kind of over the ton for most of the match. 5 on 80s in the game. And then Raymond Smith having piled in a couple of ton plus checkouts, for had a 6 on his doubles and an average of 92.5 to get over the line.
58.
Which perhaps goes to show that everybody's giving David the absolute utmost respect by playing their best darts against him. And there was signs on the first 3 legs that Danny Van Trijp was beginning to spring into life. Was 3-0 up, was averaging high 90s, and then it just fell apart inexplicably, losing 4-3 to Graham.
58.
Yeah, indeed. And even though he won his last game,
95.
Van Trijp still struggled on the outer ring. Losing his last game, he struggled on the outer ring, and that was his problem. 3 from 21, and he had enough darts to win many legs.
96.
Well, there would be perhaps a bit of a divide irony if Van Trijp could take out the big fish here.
34. Danny Rick, 170.
So everything that's happened in terms of his doubling today, it's not to be. But he'll just want sake that's just clean. His scoring's been great.
60.
How many times have we said after 9 he's been on 170s or 121s? He's been left on something tangible or left on something that could win him a leg after just 3 visits to the board. He's just been finishing off the legs that's been the concern.
Yeah, he's always been a big scorer.
99. Danny Rick, 110. $94. David Rick, 194.
So Van Trijp, this is a dart to win the leg. He's not going to be punished by
54.
David here, and so 3 more to get the break which he needs at some point to win this match. And the double 8 is found.
Danny Van Trijp.
And they'll feel a little bit better because that was a little bit cleaner.
Second leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
When you've been missing doubles, though, it still niggles in the back of your mind. It doesn't go away. You start to think, well, finally, but it always starts to creep back in at some point.
$55. $45. $59. $125. 180.
Nice reply to the 125 from Davies.
$93.
Van Trijp was looking for the 25 there to leave the 170. And he'd have got to go at it if he had hit it.
138.
But sets up again, and so Davies comes back for the 107.
$44. Danny McGuire, 40.
So double top for Danny Van Trijp
Game's on the
to
second
open
leg.
up a 2-0
Van
lead
Trijp.
in this contest.
Third leg, it's David to throw first.
No,
Game on.
no problem here for Davies just yet. He's back on throw. He's just got to hold this throw, and he'll be back in the game.
134. $121.
Game which, has to be said, is really beginning to brew up, isn't it? Danny averaging in excess of 96. David just needs to find a couple more two treble visits just like that, you feel.
140.
Yeah, more than capable of it as well. The thing is, I think Davies is playing some of the best darts in his life at the minute.
45.
He's very good at the recent Six Nations for Wales. He loves playing for his country.
135. $45. David, you require 92. $86.
Well, could find himself in a tricky position here, and he's going to get a couple more visits, but he's left himself in a very dangerous suit here with double three.
David, you require 6. Game's
What
on the
do I
third
know?
leg.
13 darter, back
David
to
Davies.
2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
2-1 it is indeed. Van Trijp now will be thinking, no bother. I've got the darts, but he needs to get off here.
81.
And he does indeed. Hits one treble.
Is Danny in the frame for the Dutch team, to the best of your knowledge?
I believe he is, yes.
135.
I don't know whether it's been officially announced, so I can't say, but I believe he is.
140.
Sure you'll all enjoy that flight over to Seoul.
I don't know whether we'll be on the same flight. We are... I don't think we're flying direct. It's slightly cheaper to go with a diversion.
180.
Well, I say slightly cheaper, nearly half the price.
Yeah, makes sense.
140.
Only a little 2-hour stop off somewhere else, but yeah. Nice to get off and stretch your legs. I think we're stopping off at Shanghai.
$95. Danny, you require 140.
So 140 for 3-1, and well, we saw Danny in the previous match let a 3-leg lead squander.
44.
Could be doing the
David, you
same with
require
a
91.
2-leg advantage in this match. If Davies can convert the 91. Just the wrong side of the treble wire, in the wrong bed.
Yes, he was looking for the red bit, not the green bit.
51. Danny Rockwell, 96.
So 96 have had Trijp. Stays there for double 8.
Game shot.
And that puts it 3-1 to the good, and that might just arrest the situation for Danny Van Trijp.
Yeah, you can't
Fifth
knock
leg,
Davies
David
there. He
to
asked
first.
the question of Van
Game on.
Trijp. And Van Trijp answered emphatically. 3 from 4 on the doubles, much more like what we expect to see from Van Trijp.
99. $135.
Well, we didn't expect
59.
today to disappoint. We didn't expect this week to disappoint. And so far, we have seen some real cracking games. And this, another one, both players averaging mid-90s right now.
$140. $100. $23. Danny Rock 126. $114.
He will return. All Davies can do is hope for a 140 here and put the pressure on Van Trijp.
125. And he required 12. Game
Doesn't
shot
manage
and the
it.
match.
Van Trijp takes it.
Danny
4-1
Van
in.
Trijp.
David Davis yet to find points on the board. No such problem for Van Trijp. He takes that one 4-1. More smiles on his face. Davis 94 average again and not a thing to show for it. Van Trijp 97. Good stuff from him. On our return, we will complete our third group of matches when Caralison takes on Graham Jenkins.
$54. Charlie McGuire 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe? The first title he wanted 20, he went 6 double 7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George Gay wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw
you
the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's giving George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate! It's Conan, the Barbarian Whitehead!
The Guru, Raymond Smith! Saving his title, the Luke Littler!
He is Jim McGuire!
Scott Taylor!
Andreas Dirty Harrison!
Yeah, the 11th Champions Week gets underway on Monday the 11th, and you can keep abreast of all the action here on Pluto TV. Our coverage featuring some of the biggest names within the sport gets underway from 9:30 a.m. The final is on Saturday the 16th of August, and we'll have a bumper build-up to that particular evening. So let's get into game number 9. It's a meeting between Cameron Caralison and Graham Jenkins, the final match from the third round of games here in Portsmouth. Before the break, we saw Danny Van Trijp pick up his first win impressively. A 4-1 victory over David Davis, average of 97.5, 4 out of 6 when it came to his finishing in that contest. DVT looks as if he is beginning to hit top gear. But who is going to manoeuvre this one between Caralison and Jenkins? The winner will move on to 6 points. The winner will be the last player to retain their unbeaten record in the group
First leg, it's
and would go
Cameron to
top
throw
of the group
first.
and would open up a gap, a couple of points gap from their opponent. Danny Van Trijp and Raymond Smith in second position on 4 points. It's a tight-looking group so far. David Davis, perhaps surprisingly, the player detached. But the winner of this will give themselves a real springboard going into the end of the day.
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? It
133.
has that sort of feel to it, this game. Caralison looks a very focused type player, where
140.
I'd say that Jenkins is a little bit more off the cuff, isn't he? He's a little bit more with the flow.
83. $99. $47. 96.
I suppose for Cameron, the goals and the objectives for this year will probably be trying to get back to
44.
Alexandra Palace where possible. The
Cameron
qualifier, the
125.
ADG qualifier will take place in the coming months. He'll be looking to book his return, but there'll be others that will be looking to try and chase him down. Devon Peterson will be looking to
93.
return after a couple of years away. Peter Achuri of Kenya. Manpreet Kelsey also of Kenya playing some good stuff. And our friend Hilton Klein from Botswana will also be trying to get his way to the Alexandra Palace for the World Championship. But the way he's playing, Caralison, he's going to be a very, very difficult man to dislodge. And he's becoming a very difficult man to dislodge in this group. In fact, he's still not dropped a leg today. 9 legs played, 9 legs won.
Yeah, pretty impressive from the off. And continues to impress. He has one of those level games, doesn't he? And
140.
seems to do what he's doing.
140. $180.
Average in excess of 107. I know it's only early days,
63.
but an indicator as to the rip-roaring start he's made.
$97.
Picks off a triple with the last. Leaves himself at 84 after 9. May not even get a look at the 84. But Jenkins couldn't find the second triple he needed. And so Caralison for 2-zip. May just be a poke at the ball.
Went for the treble. Bullseye now.
59.
Just above.
Grammy requirement 43.
Very close indeed. Jenkins tidies up nicely.
Graham Jenkins.
If you can be restricting your opponents to just one dart at the ball to win legs, then
the leg gets Cameron to throw first.
You're doing okay in my book.
So back on terms, back all square. In a game that Caralison knows that he could and probably should be leading 2-0.
$60. $60. $100. $140.
Third 140 of the game for Cameron so far.
$140. $58.
I was just about to say the game's dropped off a bit here, and in weighs Jenkins with a couple of treble 20s. Turns the leg fully in his favour. Caralison here.
23.
You feel he's in all sorts of trouble, 62. And the first time we've seen him in trouble.
22. Camera number required 160.
Well, this would be some way to get yourself out of trouble, wouldn't it? 160 on offer. but not anymore. Caralison hadn't dropped a leg prior to the game getting underway, but he could find himself 2-1 down if Graham Jenkins can find this tops.
Game
2-1 down, he is in a breakdown too.
Graham Jenkins.
Yeah, absolutely.
Full flag, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
He's looking good here, Jenkins.
58. $140. $140. $100. $59.
Well, that treblous turn has now opened up the door for Cameron to try break back.
$85.
Yeah, straight one there. He wanted to stay straight and leave himself a shot. Jenkins will be looking for the same, and he does.
$83. Graham, you have 144.
And once again, a cruel deflection. Oh, double 12 here. Oh, what a way to go 3-1 and hold your throat.
Graham Jenkins.
A 1-4-4. Acknowledgement there from
Cameron to throw first.
Caralison.
Yeah, really are seeing the heavy artillery in terms of the big finishing on this
59.
Monday. And for Cameron Caralison, he is very much now on the cusp of his first defeat of the group. And for Graham Jenkins, this is turning out to be the perfect debut day. Now, he was the outsider of the 6 before a dart was thrown this morning to win the group. If you wanted to put money on this morning, 22-1
97.
for the odds that they gave Graham Jenkins winning this Group A. It's fair to say that they are going to dramatically slash when the market reopens at the end of play today. In fact, it was a 33-1 chance to win the week. And that's probably going to go down to, I reckon, around about a 22-1, I reckon.
84.
Even pair probably trade places on the exchange, I'd say.
140.
I think you could possibly be right there.
$140. $120. Cameron number 121.
Nicely done from Jenkins.
He's done this once to win a match.
93.
Could do it there to save this one.
55.
And so Jenkins to win it, looking at 155, not to be. And so Caralison will return
90.
for double 14 to return the game back to 3-2 and to force Jenkins to serve it out in the next. No mistake. 3-2 it is.
Cameron
He's
Caralison.
not going away, is he? Cameron here.
Sick flag, it's Graham to throw first.
16 dart hole to throw.
$100.
How unfortunate is that? That That could have been loads more. Put it in 0.5 millimetre down.
Well, Cameron is on the comeback charge. His second 180 of the game, forcing the issue of Graham.
100.
What's he forcing here?
100.
Possibly forcing his way closer towards the last leg decider.
180.
Well, that 180 certainly puts the cats amongst the pigeons in this leg.
$100. Graham, you've got 121. $36. Cameron never required 121.
So Caralison 121 to take us the distance. If not, Jenkins is back for 85 to claim his third consecutive victory. This time it's the bullseye.
96.
But it's not found.
Graham, you've required 85.
And it may just be a dart at the ball for Graham Jenkins to end up winning this contest. When he went for the ball with the first dart, 9 scored. And so went double, double 18, leaving himself double top.
25.
Unable to get it, and so this is to give us a last leg decider. 9 for double 8.
Game shot on the sick flag. Cameron
Jenkins there created his own downfall for me. From 85, you've just got to go the bog standard route. Get yourself a dart at the bullseye, worst case scenario. If you're not getting a dart at anything to win the match, you can't win the match. So going the 25 route on the bullseye, very risky indeed. Got no reward from it. Really should have gone whichever way you wanted to go. Big 15, 20 for the bullseye. Not a way that I would recommend.
These are all learnings and all take-ins that he will
41.
use for times going forward.
$140.
140 for Jenkins. Moves himself into control of this last leg. A last leg that was forced by Caralison in the previous.
Yeah, Caralison will have in his head he's only got to be one dart better this leg. He's just got to try and hang in there and stay with Jenkins. But Jenkins is showed to me this so far this morning that he is the real deal. He is absolutely on point with that scoring and a massive threat for this Group A win, really is.
So the outsider at the beginning of the day, but he's most certainly making his mark, making his imprint on proceedings. It's double top. To complete a 4-3 win and to complete it with a 12 darter in the last leg. And that is 3 wins out of 3 for Graham Jenkins. He's now the man to beat in this Group A. He beats the also unbeaten prior to this match, Cameron Caralison, in that last leg decider. Really good game, really good performance. Averaged just under 99, 4 out of 6 when it came to its finishing. Coming up after the break, Parianan takes on David Davies. So we are 3 rounds down on this Monday afternoon here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Before the break, we saw Caralison lose his first game 4-3 to Graham Jenkins. Danny Van Trijp beat David Davies 4-1, and Raymond Smith beat Parianan by 4-0. Par and David, the bottom 2 players of the group, will go head-to-head next, and this is how the table does look. So Graham Jenkins, top of the table, 6 points to his name. Then comes Cameron, Danny and Raymond in behind. And one of David Davis and Parianan have got to get their first win in this one. The 10th game of the afternoon session. The bottom 2 going head to head. For David, I suppose the story of his afternoon so far has kind of been a case of him succumbing to players that have put in decent big performances against him. Van Trijp averaged 97.5 against him. Raymond Smith 92.5 and 2 ton plus checkouts, and Graham Jenkins hit 5 180s and an average of 94.26 against him. Remember the green, not quite going with him so far.
No, he's definitely canoeing uphill and into the flow, isn't he? Against the current is David Davies. And I if he was feeling a little unlucky, I think I could understand that.
First leg, it's pair to throw first. Game on.
Honan gets us underway. And what you feel was a game that
85.
On numbers before this one should go David Davis's way, but numbers are on paper. We don't play on paper, so it doesn't always go that way, but everything's screaming at me off the stats sheet in front of me. This is a David Davis win.
180.
However, don't read everything that you see in the paper. We saw last week, didn't we? Richie Edwards lost every single leg on Thursday. Turned up first game Friday and would go on to win. Not just win, but win by a 4-0 scoreline as well. So even if you do have a player that is struggling, perhaps
85.
look as if they're beginning to become the outlier in terms of performance. They've still got that one game in there which could cause all heaps of problems. David's looking at 151 to break the throw and open up a 1-0 lead.
David Ivacon 151.
And plenty of time.
Yeah, we're seeing frustration here from Rihonan already. And you don't want too much time really either. You want to be able to not have to look over your shoulder and see daylight. You want to be looking over your shoulder and see him sat on it.
106.
Continue to play your best and finish your best.
To get on the board, double top.
Game
for yet another ton plus checkout today.
Davis.
David Davis, the 5th player to find a ton plus finish. In fact, Pair now is the only player without one.
Game on.
106 joining a very impressive catalogue. That the 7th ton plus checkout that we've seen
96
over the course of this session here from the Live Lounge report. So the final week of qualification before Champions Week, which gets underway this time
140.
next Monday. You can watch every single dart here on Pluto TV. Still a small smattering of tickets available for the showpiece next weekend. Head over
100.
to www.dartshop.tv and you could be here on any given Saturday. Doesn't have to be a Champions Week, doesn't have to be a Specials Week. You can come in on a regular Saturday, enjoy a night at the darts. There's also going to be other special events. So there's a couple of weeks later on in the year, in October, November, you pick your dates right, you might be able to get double bubble, because for the same ticket, you'd be able to watch
32.
the Tour Championship finals, one for the men, one for the women, and then watch the regulation Saturday night here at the Super Series.
Yes, a double bubble indeed. Don't miss out on that.
85. $84.
Ian here is in a position to break back. 6 starts on 176 to tie the game up at 1-1.
100. $45. Pay requires 76.
So 76 for level game. 71 left. And show 13 does not work out for him, and so
36.
Davies back
David
looking at
144.
114 to double his lead. We've already seen this taken out by Greg Jenkins in the previous match. David Davis is not going to follow up.
$88. Pay require 40.
So here you go. Tops up then.
Game shown the
Tops
second
it is.
leg. Parianan. The leg
Rihanna.
it's pair to throw first. Game on.
Takes out the tops. Goes 1-1. Breaks back.
$43. $95.
Yeah, for Per, 15th this year on the Nordic and Baltic Order of Merit. Actually played yesterday.
95.
Tournaments took place in Norway. And so he had a very fun task and a very fun time of getting to port. So he flew from Oslo to Stockholm.
59.
And then got his regulation flight that he'd booked from Stockholm to London. And then from London to Portsmouth. But it wasn't quite as easy a task as you perhaps think. I mean, it sounds difficult enough at the best of times. But there were some storms and treacherous weather conditions which could have so easily have cancelled the flight, and we may never have seen Per here today.
24.
But we're glad we are. We're glad we are watching him play. Right, for the ADC in Europe to continue its Scandinavian expansion. Of course, Andreas
99.
Harrison becoming the poster boy really for that region, but there's such an assembly line of real top talent blossoming from that part of the world.
$135. Pay record 164.
So 164 for Per is still on offing. Doesn't go, and so he's just going to set up now. Leave himself in
98.
handy a position as possible to move himself 2-1 to the good.
I have to say, he looks a bit better this game, doesn't he? Maybe with all that travelling you've been explaining about, could be
Pay require 66.
why he had understandably a slow start.
Well, it's certainly a mitigated circumstance, isn't it?
$50. David, you require 120.
Actually, it was a bomb that Thibaut Tricol had for a long time here, trying to get the travel arrangements to marry up correctly. Davis unable to marry up the couple of triple 18s he required correctly enough.
$76. He requires 16.
So 2-8s a pair to move himself back in front 2-1.
$12. David, you require 52.
Offers up another opportunity for Davies.
Game shot on the third.
Which he accepts
David Davies.
gratefully.
Fourth leg gets David to throw first.
2 and up, break to the good.
Game on.
For pair, it's beginning to get difficult for him, isn't it? And you can just tell from his facial expressions that he's finding life a little bit harder on that stage.
42. $81. $134. $60.
Advantage then to Davis here.
140.
A more definite advantage now with that double treble visit for him. The Welshman starting to take command from
42.
this match, and Par had no answer to the 140 from Davies.
65.
Sensibly setting it up by hitting 65 and not 60. Obviously leaves the 120. Only needs one treble
55.
for a single to double.
David, you require 120.
By knocking that extra 5 points off.
Went 3 tops. I know he's got a lot of time in this leg, but I never had David down as somebody to kind of extravagantly go that way about things.
There was just no need, was there? There was just no need. Just do the right thing and have 2 digs at the treble 20.
59.
I mean, he did it and played it very safe, didn't he? Because that dart was low, but it was very interesting that he decided that play. It could all be just a conversation if he... Oh, my! And because he's Robin Hooded this, how does he find a way through? There's even less to find.
40.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
$55. David, you require 20.
And he comes back for double 10.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And now really
David
does
Davis.
take control of this match at 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's paired to throw first.
Just checking
Game
out
on.
whether the stem has broken or not. Doesn't look to be the case. The little spring ring that
140.
holds the flight on may have stretched a little, but doesn't seem to have changed it, so no issue.
Well, in the modern day of all-in-one moulded stems and flights, you don't see many rings
85.
these days. Then you had a little protector, didn't you, at the top of the flight as well for some people. I mean, you wouldn't do it with that shaped flight, but the more conventional flight, you might see 1 or 2 players have that little bit of a thing on the top to actually stop
46.
the flight from completely combusting if you had a type of thing that David had. I mean, ironically, it's called a flight protector. I suppose it's about appropriate it's called that. Protects the flight.
Kind of gives the game away, doesn't it?
Yeah, sort of, yeah. David Davis, though, could ill afford being caught napping here.
I agree. You don't want to have your feet under the table and feel too comfortable. Because sometimes a big treble here and then a decent visit next would put him in all sorts of problems. So Davis really would like a ton here and leave himself that 120 again.
41.
Oh, and that's dodgy. That is dodgy.
Well, I think that might be the turn where we begin to see the game up for Parianan.
Yeah, Davies will be feeling that that's the turning point. He'll be wanting to wade in. But he hasn't thus far.
29.
Still hasn't.
Pay require 148.
He's got away with one here, Pear, hasn't he? Really got away with one. And David Davis knows that this is all becoming a little bit hard work. The whole day's been hard work for him so far. Somebody that you just expect. You expect to be a 6-point merchant, don't you? Day in, day out. Just somebody that just chips away and grinds away victories. Not going to find the 150. But what he would give for a treble in this suit. Needs himself on a 2-darter, but Pear first poke at the 105. Found the treble. And he's going to get a poke at double 16. Cannot find it.
David require 90.
Double 15 for the match. Moves on the inside, and so Pear has an opportunity to extend the game furthermore.
He does indeed. 1 from 7 on the doubles now.
Game show on the 5th leg. Parianan.
So back to 3-2.
Leg, it's David to throw first.
And David here is being forced to serve it out.
Yeah, he shouldn't be too bothered about that. He's got the throw. He should be backing himself to hold the throw, but you've got to get off with an early one. He gets off with an early 185, but the way things are going, you don't think he probably needed any more than that.
Well, the way Davis is teed off, he's looking to get par in this leg.
60.
I get where you went there, but no, not for me.
135. $60. $81.
Davis looking.
I was going to say, doesn't seem to be able to get 3 straight runs here at the minute. Davis has been kind of outstanding on his averages up until this match. This looks like the one he's going to win, but he just can't seem to string a couple of scores together. Thank you very much. Well, listen, my man, my
140.
mate. Went for tops to leave tops there, I believe, with his last dart. Looks like
6.
he's one of those that likes to use tops an awful lot more than what
6.
we've seen from him in the past, but it's 60 incoming.
Well, at least with it being low, there's nothing in the way. And at long last, David Davies gets his first win of the day. He gets the better of Parianan by 4 legs to 2. It was a proficient performance, even if he wasn't at his sparkling best. But the most important thing for him is the win notched on the board. Coming up after the break, Graham Jenkins looking for 4 out of 4 against Raymond Smith. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler! Welcome back to the Modus Super Series live and free on Pluto TV. Before the break, we saw David Davies get the better of Parianan by 4 legs to 2. Raymond Smith doing some running repets on the board ahead of his game against Graham Jenkins. He knows this game inside out. He'll probably get his spirit bubble out in a couple of... In fact, he is getting the spirit bubble. But this is what we've seen so far today. We've seen Graham Jenkins looking for his 4th win of the session with a victory in this contest against Ray, who lost his first match to Cameron, has won his 2 thereafter. So that's how the landscape looks in terms of the league table. Now, there's a slight short interlude in play. So before that, let's get you further excited for the second international pairs tournament, shall we? Danny van Trijp won it for the Netherlands back in May. And, well, it's all building up to quite the crescendo. The 30th of August is the date for the finals. And if you want to be here for that, then, well, why don't you take a little look at this?
Every lie, baby, burn me to ashes. Then I rise. You set my body, all on my body. You set my body, all on my body.
Double 10. And Scotland's off to the perfect start.
Look at the head there for Jimmy Vansky. Burnett steps up. Richie Burnett does find double 10, and it is a 4-3 victory.
To complete a 4-1 success. Third time in the show, and the Netherlands are into the semi-finals. History is in the making, because for the first time ever, there will be a pairs 9-dart shootout. Well, this is the loudest I think I've ever heard in live now. Steve Brent is in race again. Well, that might well be the biggest cheer we see tonight. And kicks off for Maximum. And I suppose the one advantage of... Well, that is absolutely incredible. Scott Campbell in a 9-dart shootout has found 2 180s. So Scotland and Belgium are into the semi-finals. The Republic of Ireland head for home. The Netherlands are into the final. Much to the delight of this packed-out Portland.
And he only needed one more. It is Wales that is through to the final.
And it's double Dutch delight. The Netherlands are the inaugural international pairs champions.
Only one winner. It's the Netherlands!
And if you saw something weird about that particular VT, you're correct. Danny van Trijp hit a double. Anyway, we move on to that particular tournament. And you can be it. It doesn't have to be that Saturday. It can be any Saturday you like. Scan that QR code. It takes you to a QR code. Well, it takes you to a website called dartshop.tv where you can be here on any given Saturday. Plenty of events taking place between now and the end of the year. We'll have one more nation to announce. We'll do that later in the week. And this is what we are looking at so far. Parianan and John O'Shea representing the Republic of Ireland. That was announced on Saturday. Canada, Jess Smith and Dawson Michelle. Netherlands, Jimmy Vansky and Danny van Trijp, the defending champions of the competition, as you saw in that little VT package there. South Africa, Devon Peterson and Carl Gabriel. Sweden, Andreas Havison and Anton Ersland. Wales, Richie Burnett and Kurt Parry. Germany, Rene Idams and Paul Kroner. Denmark, Even Springboard Paulson and Andreas Tov Jorgensen. The United States of America, Alex Spellman and Jason Brandon. He's like a James Bond character. England, Steve Beaton and Adrian Lewis. Switzerland, Stefan Belmont and Bruno Stockley. And the Republic of Ireland being represented by Conor Heenahan and John O'Shea. We'll announce the final nation a little bit later on in the week. If you are just joining us, there is a slight delay prior to this one getting underway. Just sorting out of the board. Owen Binks there being aided and abetted by Gary Powell. He's the players' marshal here at the Modus Super Series. Somebody with years of experience to make sure all is running properly. A slight stoppage before we get this one underway between Greg Jenkins and Raymond Smith. Gary, or Pazzo as we like to call him, departs. And now the players are the protagonists once again for These two, they're very experienced players in terms of floor tournaments all over the world. And these types of things can sometimes happen in a multi-board setup. We've seen it at the World Championships before, where we've had a bit of a delay, we've had a bit of a dodgy board, and things have been manoeuvred and things have had to be changed. It's one of them things that happen.
First leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Well, we're underway now. That's the main thing.
26.
And so new ball fitted, and it just looks fresh. It's a bit like a new ball in cricket,
43.
although cricket's maybe not worth bringing up this afternoon after the result from the
85.
Oval.
I do like a new board to play on. I tell you, I always put it on my social media, new board day, when I put a new board up. It's always exciting, new board.
See, those posts get lost in videos of you with the horses and the cows and on a tractor somewhere in the middle of a field.
Yeah, nobody's really interested in any dark content that I put on. It's mainly, put a picture of a chicken sat on a gate, goes mad. Can't work it out myself.
The chicken or the social media post?
The social media post. I just don't get it. But there you go. I'm not supposed to understand it.
100.
I put it down to the Clarkson's farm effect. That's what I put it down to. If darts is down to the Luke Littler effect, then and farming is down to the Clarkson's farm effect.
$60.
And obviously, because there has been a bit of delay in the players, I only really had a couple of practice throws. You can perhaps understand why it's a
42.
Slightly sedate pace to the opening leg of this game. Once upon a time,
83.
You were to say, right, we're going to watch the darts on the telly and it's Jenkins against Smith, you probably think of Terry against the Pie Man, probably back in the day.
155.
Looking very well. I saw a photo not too long of Andy doing the rounds on social media. Looking very well these days as the Pie Man.
147.
Yeah, I've not seen him for a while.
Game show on the first leg. Graham Jenkins. Second leg, it's Raymond to throw first. Game on.
Obviously, while all the board changes are going on, it looked like Graham Jenkins had drunk a fair bit of water. His glass is now empty. I wonder if we're going to see the John Henderson move from Ray Smith and realise that his opponent's glass is empty and pour a bit in for him when we accused him of stealing it, if you remember rightly.
Yep, and I've never heard the end of it.
140.
I say the royal we, you.
Yeah. I'll take sole responsibility for that one.
Absolutely.
96.
Well, I will take sole responsibility because I was the one who said it, but
I did the royal we because I thought we were in here as a team. We are a commentary team, so I was going to take one for the team. Seeing as you don't wish to, I'm quite happy with that. I still get on with Hendo lovely.
We all love Hendo.
59.
We'll see him again in the
not
too distant future. Raymond looking at 121. 6 hearts from here to level up at 1 apiece.
57. $83. Raymond requires 64.
So 64 for Graham. What should I say? Raymond 64.
Game shot
What
the
it
second
is.
leg. Raymond Smith.
The Guru back on level terms.
Third leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, indeed. And I feel this one's going to go all the way. if I'm totally honest.
41.
So there's a commentator's curse before we even start. I just got a feeling that this one's going to go all the way. This is a kind of big game in the group already.
Yeah, Graham wins this. He can
96.
begin to see a little bit of daylight in this group.
$60. 100. 60. 56. 100.
Smith not quite turned the throw yet.
97.
He almost had turned the throw here in leg 3, but not quite, and
100.
now has another go at trying to turn the throw, and this time more or less has, but 111. 91, treble 17.
37. Raymond McGuire.
That's not the best visit we've seen from Jenkins today.
Game show on the third
And Ray
leg.
punishes, and you can see that
Smith.
little clenched fist as he goes to the board for the breaker throw.
Fourth leg, it's Raymond
He
to
knows
the
that
first.
meant a bit.
Game on.
Yeah, 2-1 up, breaking hand. He knows he wins this, as you rightly mentioned, Scott. He knows he's banging play in terms of winning this group. And actually, the slow start, the 12 missed darts, and the double against Cameron Caralison would be pretty much
83.
rendered irrelevant.
$55. 60.
As mentioned earlier, Ray's got a massive lead at the top of the ADA Order of Merit. The top player will qualify for the World Championship. Ray just ahead of Dimpuze and Robbie King in third position. We saw Robbie here, actually, didn't we, a couple of years ago
99.
at the Super Series. Played a game of cricket with Jared Cole. It's one of the
94.
best features I've ever seen. It's how do I say it without getting myself into trouble? It was so bad it was good. As in we made them drink tea with cricket helmets on. With biscuits. So yeah, they stopped for tea between the innings.
Cucumber sandwiches.
Prawn sandwiches. Only the best. Yeah, there were
100.
biscuits we bought from the shop. There was absolutely no expense spared.
Sounds like there's no expense spent.
58. Raymond to require
Biscuits from the shop. Dear oh dear. Should have been cucumber sandwiches.
Bullseye.
81. Raymond require 148.
I'll have to we'll have to dig it out off of YouTube a bit later and
100.
rehash it to the world.
Raymond require 49.
Double 60, 2 in hand for 2-leg buffer.
Game shot on
In
the
it goes,
fourth
and
leg.
Raymond Smith opens up a 3-1 lead in this game.
Fifth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Jenkins made a really good start in this match. And now he's lost 3 on the trot.
140.
We see him come from 3-0 down earlier. He's going to have to try and do this again. From 3-1 this time.
41. $60. $43.
Smith once again struggles to find a treble. And that allows Jenkins to
42.
head off into the sunset. But he in turn now has a treble-less visit.
Slight stoppage in play here.
It's like you talk this up a break in between here. They'll be out with the cucumber sandwiches here in a minute. In this break.
Well, both players getting well acquainted with one another, aren't they? There was a slight stoppage at the beginning of the game because of the dartboard needing changing, and now just a slight stoppage because of a technical hitch. Owen Binks just updating the players as to the latest state of play. Hopefully this isn't a long stoppage. I think we're all good to go again. And so it's going to be ready to restart. 417 points compared to 259. Smith 3-1 to the good in this best of 7 match.
See, I tried to pull a fast one there. I go, no, I was on 217.
100.
No, I wouldn't.
$24. $59. $53.
He's just having a little word with himself there, asking himself to
98.
Get it together and come on. $130. Raymond to record 106. Yeah, good use of the ball from Jenkins there.
$40. Graham, you require 52.
So 52 to save the match. Misses the big number. And so I'm going to get 1 here at double top.
Well,
cannot find it.
And
so Raymond, 120 to complete a 4-1 win. Found the treble. Gets the single. Can he climb the ladder? Almost did so emphatically.
Yeah, he did indeed. So it's Jenkins back for tops then.
Game shot on the 5th
That
leg.
goes.
Graham Jenkins.
It's a 22 dart.
6th leg, it's Raymond to
Hold a throw, but we had that little intermittent break in between, didn't we, in the middle? So that can slow things down a little bit. It feels like you're restarting the leg even though you're halfway through, but Jenkins won't mind that.
91.
He picked up the leg, so he's now got to get the hammer down and start scoring. Try and turn this throw. Otherwise, Smith will do the inevitable to him. Finish the leg off.
60.
And win 4-2.
$134. $100.
Yeah, nice last start there from Ray Smith.
97. $100.
And this
Great,
one's 70, and the big
107.
fish would be some way of levelling this one up. Not to be this time. Likes to use the ball.
98.
On this occasion, when you
Raymond
expect him to use the
150.
ball, he used the treble 18.
As you do. Smith, 150 for the match to get the job done. When it costs a treble 18.
138.
He leaves himself perfectly poised upon his return. Double 6 if he gets a look. If he gets a look. He ain't going to get a look. Because Jenkins cleanly takes out the 72. And we go all the way to a last leg decider.
And final leg, it's Graham to throw first.
And Graham's thoughts at the
Game
start of that last leg, the 6th leg, it would have been just win the leg and get myself to my own throw so that I can sort the problem out. And
140.
momentum has gone with him with that nice 72 shot, and he's opened up with a 140. And from 3-1 down, he's now sat at 3-3. Smith is coming with him here.
100.
In this game, he'd be 4 from 4 in terms of the wins. But he would have had to battle pretty much exclusively for every single one of them so far. Just having a look at his day so far. Had to hit 5-1-8 to get the better of David Davis in his second game. Had to come back from 3-0 down to beat Danny Van Trijp. 4 legs to 3. Then that 4-3 win against Cameron Caralison, who threw absolutely everything at him. So he's had it far from easy so far today.
The problem he's had here, he opened up with a 140, then scored 27, and then scored 48. So he's been trebleless. Oh, he's making up for it here.
170.
Oh, that's a naughty one. It jumped out. It jumped out. We even left the mark in the treble 19 where it was sat. Can Smith punish? And he does indeed. Leaves himself on 104. So no out for Jenkins. Oh, and it's done it again. From the same spot in the board. Just when you think Jenkins is having no luck, he has big bits of bad luck. And 32 here. And the luck continued against his
Raymond Smith.
It's a 4-3 win for Raymond Smith in what could be a crucial match in this group come Wednesday when we look back. Smith will be over the moon with that. Still talking about the board by the looks of things there. It's a 4-3 win for Raymond Smith. The averages aren't anything to be discussed, but the checkout stats were good. We take a short break, and on our return, we end up with Danny Van Trijp taking on Caralison.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
require
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
require
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia require
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go!
Couldn't get the job
Yes!
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series for the break. Raymond Smith got the better of Graham Jenkins by 4 legs to 3. This is the show where everything's going wrong, isn't it? Game number 12, Danny Van Trijp against Cameron Caralison. The final game from the 4th round of fixtures here
First
in
leg, it's
Portsmouth on
Danny to
this
throw first. Game on.
Monday afternoon. Well, for Danny Van Trijp, he's had a tumultuous day, but things were turning around
60.
in his last one. A 4-1 win over Di Davies, average of 97.5, 4 out of 6 on his doubles in that one, turning around a day where his score has been decent, but his doubling has been,
140.
to be polite to you, Danny, woeful, pal.
I wouldn't say woeful. I'd go not what we expect from him. He's a little bit more procured than that on a double end. Usually, it's one of the strongest parts of his game. And
yeah, but Danny's one of those players. I think we've got to a point
42.
where we've got to know Danny a fair bit this year. We've seen him a fair few times this year. And actually, one of his greatest traits, I think, is his consistency.
180.
He's got that 8 game in his locker. But he's somebody you can rely on. Will average about 90, 91 for the day. Not make it look difficult. He just does things
81.
so
Danny require
routinely and so
161.
consistently. And that's why he's always a danger to win things in this building.
55.
yeah, agreed. Yeah, agreed. You've summed him up there in a nutshell.
$60. Danny require 106.
So Van Trijp first poke of the 106. Well, led across for the treble 18. Would have given him a dart at double 16.
58. 140. Danny required 48.
Nice pressure asserted from Caralison here.
28.
And like you say,
38.
it's just not his day on the outer ring today, Van Trijp. And that's unlucky.
22.
2 good attempts
Danny
at
required
38. I think he had to go that way.
Game shot on the first leg. Danny Van Trijp. Second leg, it's Cameron to throw first. Game on.
I just wonder whether there's almost an air now with Danny, the fact that if he can get out of today, if he wins his last 2 matches, he could finish with 8 points in the group and
81.
could actually finish top of the group. All things considered, he'll absolutely take that and run, wouldn't he?
Absolutely he would, because he knows it
100.
hasn't been a good day. And like you say, you can have better days and be playing better. You ask David Davis, and it just not go your way. So you'd rather have a poor day and be
61.
right up there, and you'd accept that all day long.
59. $140.
Yeah, nice visit from Caralison.
100. $134.
Well, Caralison
92.
85 to level this game up at 1 apiece. Double 9 just moves on the inside, and so Van Trijp,
150.
look at his second ton plus check out of the day, not going to get it.
98. Cameron require 9.
Again, once again applies pressure on Cameron. The big one sorted.
Game shot on the second leg. Cameron Caralison.
Good deflection off of the other dart. I don't think that one was going anywhere near the double 4 in all fairness. Kind deflection off his previous dart. An advantage of putting it in the right place.
100.
Three more games to go after this one. Graham Jenkins will take on Parianan. Cameron Caralison against David Davis, and Danny Van Trijp will end the day's work against Raymond Smith.
140.
And of course the fixtures flip and reverse. And so Smith and Van Trijp will be the
140.
first game of Tuesday morning.
$55. $60. $121. $98. Danny require 85.
So Van Trijp 85 for a 2-1 lead, 20 a bull. A little glance to see what Cameron was on. Knew he had to go for the bullseye, and then gets the bullseye.
Van Trijp.
Van Trijp gets his nose in front again at 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Cameron to throw first. Game on.
Maybe should have known where his opponent was on the scoreboard there, but for me, the fact that he just broke eye contact with the board and went back to the board actually worked to his advantage to taking the bullseye out for me in that case. He's quite it meant that he had deliberately slowed himself down and given him a chance to go back to the board, focus on the bullseye. Whereas sometimes in those situations, you race to the bullseye with your arm and your throw, and your eyes aren't quite in the right place to locate it for the hand-eye coordination is the mistake that is made on some bullseye shots with the last dart.
This game has so got 7 legs written all over it. We've seen enough games in this building to kind of illustrate where a pattern of play is going, and it just feels like one of those games where the player throwing first has just got so much control.
$100. Camera number 128.
Yeah, they're bossing their own legs, aren't they? That's exactly what it is.
$96. $57. Camera number required 32.
So double 16 for Caralison. 13 data to level this game up at 2-2. And the power throw has been almighty in this game.
Fifth leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on. $140.
Been a big season this season for Danny van Trijp on the Challenge Tour. 8th in that particular order of merit. Interestingly,
60.
We didn't see the top 3 players in that table in this series. Darius Labanauskas, Stefan Belmont, and a man who, at the beginning of the series,
100.
when we were giving our predictions, Ted Wood Evans, I said, would go and win the series. Well, that prediction was so bad because he didn't even play in it. I mean, I wasn't to know the lineups, admittedly, but I'm sure we will see Ted Wood between now and the end of the year. Probably be the last time we see Ted Wood in this building, the way things are going for him. But there are things like World Championships on offer for Danny. Get to the top 3, qualify for the Worlds at the end of the year. Has been there before, has
105.
beaten Steve Beaton on the world stage as Danny.
$41. Danny required 56.
So 56, a 3-2, double top.
Game shown the 5th.
Well, that's a 14 data, and this game is just getting a bit better in terms of standard and quality. Van Trijp one up again and one away.
Game on. $180.
And right on cue, as you said earlier, looking good on his own throw.
100.
I'm sure that we're going to get
140.
some more headlines back in Africa this week with Cameron here. I remember when Peter Achuri was here, it was the main news item on the Kenyan 10 o'clock news. They had full reports, everything, the pictures of him getting the hero's welcome when he flew back into Nairobi airport.
65.
I'll never forget the news report, which had a sign language interpreter, which understood every single word that was said in the news report, apart from mine, when they just stopped doing the sign language. They could understand Glenn okay.
$40.
Caralison 76 to take us all the way to a last leg decider.
100.
Well, I did say that this game would go the distance. Am I going to be proved right? Double top. I'm going to put that crystal ball away. 3-3.
No, you've done well there.
7th and final leg.
Is that the same one you looked into for Ted Evans?
Yeah. Thanks, Ted.
$100.
However, I cannot be mad at Ted. Because every time he turns up here, he does give us some beautiful baked goods.
Picking on Ted Evans is like
100.
picking on Bambi.
It really is, isn't it? He's the nicest guy you'll ever meet.
60.
I'm just being hypothetical because he ruined the game that the pundits played at the beginning of the series.
I remember he hit a 107 average against me, and he kind of said, sorry, I don't know where that came from. That's the sort of Ted that he is.
100.
Top man.
You know, he really is. If you are watching, Ted, hope you are well, pal. And we will see you soon, I hope.
41. $58. 80.
Well, this perhaps the first chance really somebody's had to really steal the throw in this game. And is it coming right at the very last? And is it coming for Cameron Caralison?
140.
He's applied the pressure. Double treble visit needed here. Oh,
140.
nicely done, Van Trijp.
Cameron require 103.
This could be the only chance Cameron gets.
One dart. A double 16. And the javelin has put Danny Van Trijp to the sword. A ton-plus finish to get the job done. And for him, that is 6 points for the day. Van Trijp can only now get to a maximum of 6 points. And that is if he wins against Raymond Smith. But before that, Graham Jenkins and Parianan is the opening game of the final round. One more round of games to go here at the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we saw Cameron Caralison get the better of Danny Van Trijp by 4 legs to 3. Raymond Smith beat Graham Jenkins by that same scoreline. And David Davis beat Parianan by 4 legs to 2. So those are the games that are coming up at the end of the day. And this is how the table looks going into it. Cameron Caralison, top of the table. 6 points plus 8 in terms of his legs difference. 3 players now tied at the top on 6. Graham Jenkins and Raymond Smith also there. Danny Van Trijp had the chance to move on to 6, was unable to do so. And David Davis, the other winner on this Monday afternoon. Well, we've got an extended day of darts here in Portsmouth. 3 more games to go. We'll probably be with you until right about 2:45 this afternoon. Bringing you all the action live here on Pluto TV. Graham against Pear is our 13th pairing of a match here at the Live Lounge on this Monday afternoon. For Graham, a superb start to proceedings. He won each of his opening 3 games, but went down to defeat in his previous match against Raymond Smith, going down in a last leg decider by 4 legs to 3. But is Smiler, as is his nickname on the side of his shirt, going to be the one who has the last laugh come the end of the first day's play? And we all know
95.
that the person who lasts the longest. So there.
41.
I've no idea why you even attempted that by our performance so far today.
There was no R's in it. I was absolutely fine.
60.
I tried to take your closer out just because of the R's and I messed it up, so never mind.
60.
As you know, me and the name Cameron can sometimes be a little bit difficult.
I know, so I tried to take it for you and then I messed it up myself.
Just when I thought I didn't have to deal with that name around here anymore.
140. I know. 96. $30. 140. $60. Graham, you've got 121.
And the 1-2-1's gone a couple of times already today.
62. Pay you've got 116.
So 116. Doesn't go.
30. Graham, you've got 159.
Well, a few big numbers being missed here. Now, both of these players on debut,
19.
and so maybe
86.
the whole day possibly could be beginning just to get to the players a little bit.
$44. Graham, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg.
Jenkins
Graham
pins the
Jenkins.
tops and moves himself 1-0 to the good.
Second leg, it's paired to throw first. Game on. $50.
Jenkins will be pleased to be back on the board there because he averaged his lowest average of the day in his last match and lost it 4-3. You want to get back on the wagon and start
96.
winning legs immediately. You don't care how.
125. $97. 66.
He's kind of gone a bit wayward here. Earlier in the day, Jenkins was, when he hit a treble, he was backing it up with at least another one.
85. 44. 133.
Nicely set up by Rihonen.
38. You require
And so
40.
now has a chance to level this game up at one apiece.
Game
And
show
no
the
mistake on
second
tops.
leg. Parianan.
And with Parianan, you just
So that gets
feel
Graham to throw first. Game on.
he kind of needs a win for his confidence here in this group. And you'd see a different player.
20.
Well, that was the strangest scenario I've ever seen. When he threw and one fell on the floor there or bounced back out, I thought he'd picked it up again, but he must have dropped the one in his hand at the same time. So I thought, hang on a minute, he's going to pick that up and throw it again. You can't do that.
95.
And then he threw it anyway, the one he dropped on the floor, and that fell on the floor next to the other one. Perfect grouping.
95.
Car park there, sir.
$80.
But I think Graham will... I almost think no matter what... I mean, there'd be a slight tinge of disappointment if he loses his last two, but I think if you offered him 6 points at the outset of the session, I think he would have more than taken it.
Yeah, I know, but once he got the 6
100.
points and the way that he got to 6 points, you're going to walk out the building disappointed that it wasn't more.
60. 62. 59. You require 164.
So 164 on offer. Can't be done now. And so Jenkins
60.
returning
Graham, you require
for the
127.
1-2-7 in game. 219 does not get.
32. You require 104. $48. Graham, you require 95. $25. You require 56.
Double 10. There
Game
it
show the
goes.
third leg.
And
Parianan.
Parianan is 2-1-2 the good.
Full flag, it's pair to throw first. Game on. $95. 59. $78.
Maxi for
180.
Jenkins. His first of the match. Had 5 in his opening game, his opening salvo against
100.
Davido Davies. We'll see him against
40.
Cam Caralison in game 14.
$42. $58. $60. Graham, you're 164.
So 164 for Jenkins. We're in a 126 to
64.
open up a 3-1 lead in the contest.
126. $46. Graham, you require 100.
So then 100 in for Jenkins. Went tops.
60.
Nearly
Pay your require.
bust a lot there. I got a bit
80.
nervous for him. Sorry about that. Nearly hit the treble. There's always a fear of that when you throw high and then readjust. So double 10 incoming.
Game show
And it
the
goes.
full flag.
A 3-1 lead
Parianan.
to Rihonen here.
Fifth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $69. $27. $80. $100. $43. $140.
Yeah, nice visit there from Rihonen. It does put Graham Jenkins in all sorts of problems.
121. $54. $140.
Jenkins seems to have second wind here in this leg.
$40.
So
Graham,
to
require
bring the
48.
gap back down to 3-2, it's double top for Jenkins.
Game show on the fifth leg. Graham Jenkins.
3-2 it is. And Pear
Sixth leg, it's
has
Pear
the
to throw
darts in his
first.
hand to pick
Game
up
on.
his first ever Super Series win.
60.
And again, he's got that first start just too low, and it's a bit of a blocker for him.
41.
He's got away with it on that visit. His opponent was not able to do any more.
60.
Do want to give a shout out to our top referee today, Owen Binks, who's done an excellent job, sterling job as ever here at the Super Series. Probably the toughest job actually in the whole operation, to stand up there, to concentrate, to get everything right. It's not an easy job whatsoever, and Owen, it really is
26.
one of the very, very best in the world at what he does.
Yeah, agreed. And I think
78.
I think he's one of those guys who is just absolutely loves the game, doesn't he? Loves numbers, as most
99.
referees do. But I love the fact that you rarely notice he's in a game. That's how, when you know a good referee, you rarely notice that they're there. Nothing to do with his height. He's that good. You rarely notice that he's there.
And he does love his numbers, because do you remember we went to that restaurant a couple of weeks ago? He was
100.
He was telling the table numbers, what checkout and which way to go first.
Yeah, I remember I was there, yeah.
Yeah, that was an event.
58. Pay you require
With this-
156.
Okay, for him, I had to work out what table number he was talking about.
This for first ever win on the live lounge stage, but there's not going to be a thunderous finish for Pair.
40. Grand
Well,
require 86.
This might well be going all the way. If Jenkins can find the
61.
ball, which perhaps would have been ironic.
Pay you require 116.
So 116 for the Swede. Treble 19, double 19. No, he goes the treble 7 route.
56. Grammy require
Touch
25.
unlucky there. 2 trebles, just the wrong side.
Game shown the sick flag. Graham Jenkins.
Graham Jenkins is back in it. Now we've seen him on the
Seventh
comeback
and
trail on
final
2
leg, it's Graham
occasions
to throw first.
so
Game
far
on.
today.
$41. $134. $42. $85.
Yeah, good last there from Rihonen.
Whoa!
And he's back on the 180 trail with
180.
Jenkins. Right at the right time as well.
$100.
Well, this really has built up to a crescendo, Scott, hasn't it?
They've woken themselves up, haven't they, in this last leg?
134. $41. Graham, you record
So
104.
Jenkins looking at 104 to complete a 4-3 victory. Triple 18 gets it. Match start in hand, a double 16.
88.
Match start missed.
Pay record 141.
Imagine if he was to win his first game here, Pair, with a 141 checkout. That really would be above par, wouldn't it?
60. Greatly requires 16.
But it looks like it's back to the clubhouse as Graham Jenkins pins the double eight to win that game by 4 legs to 3. Pair found himself 3-1 up, but another inspired comeback from Graham Jenkins has sealed a 4-3 victory. No idea what that was all about. 4-3 Jenkins wins. Caralison and David Davis follows next. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. 2 more games to go on this Monday. And our next match is a meeting between David Davis and Cameron Caralison. Wales against South Africa in game 14 of the session. For Cam, he can move on to 8 points with a win in this one, whereas David looking to move on to 4 with a win here. We know that Parianan's going to finish pointless following the first day's play. 5 games, 5 defeats. Graham Jenkins is going to at least have a tie at the top, although it could be 3 players tied on 8 points at the top overnight if Cam was to win this. And Raymond Smith was to beat Daniel van Trijp in the 15th and final game. do we reckon is going to happen in this one, Scotty Dog?
I think Caralison has been good
First
on the
leg,
throw.
it's
and
Cameron to throw
with
first.
David Davies having
Game on.
not a lot of luck today. You just feel that maybe it's Caralison is going to walk away with this
21.
one.
$58. $60. $140. $81. $98. $140. $105.
Yeah, nice use of the bullseye there. Might only be 5 points difference, but it does make perfect sense to get that odd 5 off. Makes it an easier
50.
shot.
David McGuire, 100.
It's a treble to double combination. I think we saw what he thought of that. Double 19.
Game shot.
Takes the 100 out anyway.
David Davis.
Nice recovery from a big 5.
Second leg, it's David to throw first.
So that is his second Tub Plus checkout of the day, joining the 106 which he got earlier on in the session.
$22. $60. $47. $46. $60.
Perfect first start. I'm a little bit disappointed that he couldn't follow it.
Yeah, absolutely. His scoring's been on point, and we have to say that the guys have sort of tailed off in the last game or so.
83.
They all came out of the traps flying first thing this morning.
Yeah, I think the petrol tank is Getting to the point
41.
of empty now.
Yeah, they were keener than French mustard on a ham roll.
Oh. The ham jokes were last week.
Oh, is he not
59.
here? Oh,
Well, Ricardo couldn't quite bring home the bacon last week. But who is going to glitter in gold on
94.
Saturday night and get the final spot through to Champions Week, which gets underway next Monday?
60. Cameron
Well, both
Require
players on a finish, but both players on a big
160.
finish. Caralison first to the 160. Just drops low. That's kind of been his miss, hasn't it? Just a little bit low. And
100.
because his darts stand up to attention like that, it means he's got a little bit of work to do to try and crowbar a treble like he did with the last. Big fish time? Not to be for DD.
98. Cameron Require 60. $22. David requires 72.
Found guilty of overcompensation there, Cameron.
so the old-fashioned 36-36 route for Davis. Right on the wire with the first one.
60.
Inside the 9 with the second. So
Cameron Require.
Caralison has got a
38.
decision to make here. He went for double 19 straight off last time and missed it. He's gone straight off this time.
$30. David
And no more
Require
success going that direction.
9.
So for 2-zip, Davies wants double 4.
No
Wow,
score.
That was high, wide, and not very handsome.
Cameron Require.
And I think his reaction shows what he thinks of himself over that.
Game shot on the second leg.
Caralison
Caralison.
breaks back, 1-1.
Third leg, it's Cameron to
Should
throw
also be
first.
mentioned as well, a few of the
Game
players have played at the weekend. Di Davies, Graham Jenkins played in the ADC Tour events in Leicester. So they've already got a few
59.
days under their belts.
Well, with the travel back down from there, could be why they're feeling it a little bit. Because with the ADC,
81.
you have 2 events on the Sunday as well, whereas with the Challenge Tour, there's only 1 event on the Sunday, so it's easier for you to travel in the afternoon. There's a morning event,
140.
leaving you time to get home or wherever you're off to next.
Yeah, I don't know when Cameron came onto the scene. But
94.
Danny Van Trijp travelled in from Southampton Airport yesterday afternoon, so he's been in the country for a good 24 hours now, and Ray was here obviously Saturday with Kai for
56.
finals night. And as we know, Pair was playing at the weekend in Norway, flew from Oslo to Stockholm, and then from Stockholm to London, and then from London to Portsmouth.
40.
There's definitely one city that's an outlier in all of that.
Yeah, there is indeed.
Poor London.
137.
Nice visit from Caralison there.
45. Cameron Require 109.
It's got a minimum of 6 from here. Treble 19 will even double 16. Treble 18
57.
will even double 8. And all the singles will even 52.
$100. Cameron Require 52.
To move 2-1 to the goods. Cameron looks at double 16. 2-8s for Cam.
36. David, you reckon 141.
David's looking at 141. Can't be done now. So, Caralison, 2 8s for 2-1.
McGuire, 16.
Right on the wire with the first.
Game shot on the
right
third.
Between the two wires
Cameron
with the
Caralison.
second. Holds his
Full flag,
throw.
it's David to throw first. Game on.
So 2-1 to the South African. Yet to see an ADG qualify winner week yet, although of course Peter Vachuri came very close into it. So Devon Peterson, the only South African or African representative for that matter to have
100
played at a Champions Week here at the Super Series, but he was a direct invitee to the competition, easy for me to say. That was in the last series. It was a Champions Week, which pitted the ADC Global Champion and the WDF World Champion in the same group. And Shane McGuire will be back next week. And he's going to be playing the Group A. He's got the best average of anybody in the competition who's qualified at least anyway. I think Jamie Lewis is in the top 10 overall averages, and he won a couple of matches. Something like 93.83 for the week.
60.
Got no change at all. Bo Grease is the highest running average, but she slipped up to a bit of an upset defeat in her group stage game to a player that she probably would have expected to have beaten. But yeah, Bo would see her chances crossed off by Jared Cole.
$60. David, you require 170.
So 170 for Davies, not to be on this occasion.
$100. $80. David, you require 70.
So which way will Davies go here? We know he does like the tops. So double top it is to level it up. Level it up he does nicely with a nice little treble to double combo on 70.
First. Game on.
Caralison now. We did comment in an earlier game that both look likely to hold throw.
140.
The game with Van Trijp, and both look very good on throw. But Caralison did take a 103 out at the end of the game to break throw.
180.
So we know he's likely. And a 180 opener from David Davis means he's going to challenge the throw, but it seems to have ignited the blue touch paper in this one. Good response from Caralison there.
But Davies carries on.
140.
5 is as far as he's going to get in this particular attempt.
$100. 170. Cameron require 121.
You can tell it's been a frustrating day for David Davies.
$57. David, you require 11.
Double 4 for the break at a 3-2 lead.
7. Cameron require 64.
So he offers a good opportunity for Caralison to hold his throw here with 64. Should get a dart, maybe 2. He's going to get 2 at double 8.
Game
Only
on the
needs
fifth leg.
the 1. Hold a throw there.
Cameron Caralison.
Davis will be very frustrated.
Sixth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
Says he's played well today, Davies, and probably hasn't got the points that he deserved from the day. But a touch unlucky. And that seemed to have continued at the end of that last leg. That seems to have wound him up a little bit.
125.
A much more positive start on his own throw here in leg 6.
Just worked out something, and I know it shouldn't have taken me 3-4 legs into the game to work it out, but both players have the same initials for their first name and last name. Just thought you could make up a group, couldn't you, of players with the same first
96.
and second initial. You got David Davis, Cameron Caralison, Reese Robinson, Richard Rowlands, Sam Spivey, and of course there's a couple of players that now on tour you could use. There's an obvious one, isn't there? Bradley Brooks.
Yeah. That wasn't the one I was thinking of.
Who are you thinking of?
Graham Crabtree.
To be fair, it'd be easy with the referees.
100.
Marco Meyer, Charlie Korstefine.
Oh, yeah, indeed.
Easy with the referees and it is the players. Luke Littler, obviously.
60.
Yeah, good point. Jake Jones. Like it. And of course, we could also have Paul Hinks as referee, because in my house, he's known as Herbie Hinks.
Cameron
He's not at all. It just made it up.
61.
161 for Caralison. Not to be.
Caught the flight. Hasn't helped him at all.
59.
Does pick a nice treble 19.
They require 80.
But it's all about Davies here in this 80. Tops is the shot.
Game shot on the
Tops
sixth
is
leg.
hit to go 3-3.
David Davies. 7th and final leg. It's Cameron to throw first. Game on.
One more game to go after this. And it should be another tight one as Raymond Smith takes on Danny Van Trijp.
140.
But for Caralison, a chance to end his first day with 8 points to his name would be a superb return for the South African if he was able to win this leg, and it would just give him a real foothold in the week. Well, so David Davies, I think his priorities have changed rather quickly. He would have turned up this morning feeling fresh and pristine and thinking about his chance of winning Group A, but it'll probably feel now as if his objective and goals for the couple of days thereafter may well be more suited and acquainted to a campaign in Group B, or getting a campaign in Group B towards the latter stages of the week.
100. $93. 80.
And you can see from the look on Davis's face there, he knows he's running out of wiggle room here. He needed something with 2 trebles. We know he doesn't mind double 19, Cameron here, so he will go for it, but you can see the frustration that last dart. He caught the flight. He really had a chance to put Davies under all sorts of pressure and problems. Davies hasn't responded here yet.
60.
How do you hit a treble 20? Big problems for Caralison. So 97 for him. Treble 19 looks to be the route. 78 now. Treble 18. 66. He goes the 42 way, doesn't he? Oh no. Stayed
85.
where he was.
David, Eric, 136.
He's himself on double 6. If he even gets a look at double 6. David Davies to rest safe from his day. He's not going to find the 136. And so Cameron Caralison looks at double 6 to finish his first day of action here at the Modus Super Series with 8 points to his name.
12.
He kicked things off with a statement win against Raymond Smith right from the very outset of the session. Double 3. Davies is sat poised on tops if there's a miss.
9.
And he's going to get a look.
David McGuire.
He is indeed, and sigh of relief from Davis, you would have thought.
So double top.
Game
And David Davies needed just the 1 dart
David Davies
to get the better of Cameron Caralison by 4 legs to 3. Means he's on 4 points, just keeps himself in there. But there's going to have to be a lot of moving and a lot of traffic on moving day tomorrow. That's the tale of the tape from that one. 1 more game to go. Raymond Smith against Danny Van Trijp.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie McGuire, 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
McGuire,
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
McGuire,
Oki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's
McGuire,
gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George
McGuire,
Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia McGuire,
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
59. Charlie
Threw the entire
McGuire,
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
George McGuire, 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go!
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got out the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
One final game to go on this Monday afternoon, and it is a meeting of Danny Van Trijp and Raymond Smith here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. It concludes the day's play here in Portsmouth, but do stay tuned to Pluto TV because there is plenty coming up once the live darts is completed on our dedicated 24-hour channel that we have here for you. And
First
don't forget, if you
leg
haven't done so already, you
Raymond
can
to throw
download the
first.
Pluto TV
Game
app.
on.
It's available via your applicable app store, which means you can take the Super Series on the move with you anywhere in the world which has Pluto TV. There'll be plenty of
140.
bits to keep you entertained with. Insightful series,
55.
Tungsten Talk interviews, and some bonus darts as well tonight from 10:15 up until 3 o'clock in the morning. We will have the
60.
finals night of the international pairs. So if you haven't had enough darts for one day and you haven't had enough of Danny Van Trijp for one day,
40.
then you can watch the finals of that. It's a full session replay, and that is live from, well, it's not live, it's a replay. I'm so used to saying it's live, that's why I said that. It'll be available,
97.
that's a better word, from 10:15 on Pluto TV. So I know what I'll be watching with my cup of Horlicks later.
60.
I should say that is, of course, British summertime. If you're in the Netherlands, it'll be 11:15 in the evening. And if you're watching from Sydney, Australia, it'll be around about 8:30 in the morning. It's actually perfect time to watch the
41.
darts. You know what it's like when we watch the darts at 8:30 in the morning.
45.
All I can say is a slow start in this leg from Van Trijp.
97.
Smith sat on 66. Oh, well, not such a slow start from Van Trijp now. He's
180. Raymond
put
to
himself back in the
166.
leg with that 180, but it's Smith.
$26. Danny, back on 121.
Who's had a dart. 1-2-1, one of our most popular finishes this morning or today. Not to be this
79.
time.
Raymond, back on 40.
Already hit by Caralison, Smith, and Van Trijp himself.
Game shot on the first leg.
Well, Danny's got a
Raymond
problem
Smith.
here because if he's going to keep any kind of realistic pace to those at the top of the table, he kind of has to
Danny
win this
throw
game.
first. Game
If this is this one, then Ray would join Graham on 8 points. Cameron would be on 6. And then Danny would be loitering around on
100.
4 points. 4 points off. It's not an impossible task at this stage of the group. But the other issue he has is the sheer amount of traffic that's in front of him. He's probably going to have a card day if he's to win the
100.
group, if 4 points is all he's going to muster from the first day's worth of action.
100.
Been a very weird day. It's been a very up and down day. I know we spoke a lot about the missed doubles, but there was a sign midway through the session he was going to perhaps just begin to really show us what he's all about. 97.5 average and a
100.
destruction of David Davis. Then he'd go on to lose 4-3 to Cam Caralison.
121.
for this. A very good response from DVT in leg 2. Certainly
60.
making Ray a bit blue in this leg.
$140.
Tops left after 12 for the Dutchman to square the game up at 1 apiece.
60.
Kind of a role reversal here in this leg, isn't it, been?
Game shot on the second leg. Danny Van Trijp. Third leg, it's Raymond to throw first. Game on.
Just absolutely laser-like, isn't he, Raymond Smith?
Yeah, very much so. Opens up with 180 and puts Van Trijp on the back foot here in leg 3 immediately.
I wonder what the emotions would have been like for Ray, because he's not the defending champion, because that person was Jensen Walker. But he comes into this building having not lost since winning the title. What kind of memories do you think he would have been coming in here with, and what do you think the emotions would have been coming in here?
I think it'd be good emotions, because obviously he has great memories of being here. It's probably the reason he popped in on Saturday night, just to get those feelings to come back and make him feel good about himself coming back. So it's the sort of thing I would have done if I could have had a chance to just pop in and have a watch, just to remind myself how the place all felt again. And yeah, I think it was a good thing for him.
125.
He would have felt good about that. Danny Van Trijp's only ton plus checkout today was a 1-2-1. Is it going to be a case of rinse and repeat? Double 14.
107.
Almost did the trick again.
Raymond, you require 5.
Just escalates to the board, and like it was the dart's fault, but it wasn't. It was a well-thrown dart, just didn't find its desired location. And one for Smith to hold throw here.
3.
Doesn't do it, so the door wide open for Van Trijp and a break. He splits. Double 2. And he hits with last dart.
Fourth leg, it's Danny
done from Van Trijp.
Game on.
It'll be a bit of a stride in the step now for a couple of throws. The momentum now with him.
100.
And that was a special last dart to get it in. The treble 20, so Smith now looking for a double treble visit.
140.
And finds one. 85. $140. Yeah, Smith working hard here to try and get the throw back by breaking Van Trijp. Van Trijp doing his utmost to try and stop him. After the opening exchanges, this one is starting to get a head of steam up.
Yeah, Van Trijp averaging just under 96. Ray himself averaging in excess of 90.
130.
And that's a climbing average. Van Trijp look at his setup. What did he give for another one of them to leave himself double 18?
100.
It would have been there, bar for dart 2. And so Ray looking at 91. Look at treble 14 with dart 2. And now it's going to look at double 16 with dart 3.
59. And he requires 76.
Could well only be the one dart. It's only going to be one dart. A double top.
56.
Drags low for Danny.
Ready to
That
require
would have been for
32.
3-1, and that would have been for full control.
Game shot on the 4 flag. Raymond Smith.
Raymond will break back and level the game up 2-2. 14 data actually for Ray to
Game on.
get that particular break.
Yeah, very much so. And the break's only as good as the hold of the next throw. Well, Trijp was unable to hold. Will Smith be able to hold? Can Trijp turn the tables
57.
back on Raymond Smith here in leg 5? The answer is he looking to plan to, isn't he? What a 140 to start.
Yeah, playing beautifully here is Danny. 7-2 treble. This in terms of 140 plus. In terms of 2 treble hitting, Ray's had 5 of them. Danny's had 4 of them.
55. 140.
And Trijp goes away again with 140, doing exactly what Smith did to him in the last leg. 2 back-to-back 140s.
60. 100.
So Trijp look at a 121 to open up a 3-2 lead in the game.
Danny Rock 121.
And Raymond just coming off the ball a little bit in this leg. Trijp leaving this finish after 9.
65.
Can leave himself suitably placed after 12 to get that break back, to go 3-2 up, and to then, well, give himself the darts in the next to go on and win the match. But he may have to take out this
123.
because Raymond's just beginning to charge down on him a little bit. Double top. Now 2 10s. 3-2 Trijp.
Danny Trijp.
And that is a breaker throw, which means he has the darts to get the job done here and to end the day with 6 points. 6 points I think he'd be happy with, but 6 points Raymond Smith will feel like could have been more.
100. 100.
Marvellous dart over the top there from Raymond Smith. You have to pitch
100.
those absolutely spot on and perfectly for distance, otherwise they will deflect off of your 2 darts that are below the treble. This time gets the first one right.
140. 100.
Well, Danny looking to close it out, close it off here. I think Ray's just ran out of steam. He played the first game, he's playing the last game. And just maybe the petrol tank is just beginning to empty for Danny.
99.
He always strikes me as somebody that could just go on and play for hours upon hours upon hours on end. But this game, very closely, it seems coming to an end.
60. Danny Iroquois 102.
And Trijp's going to get a match dart. A double top.
82.
Just goes low.
Raymond Iroquois 141.
What a skin saver this would be. But Ray isn't going to take out the 141, and so Danny Trijp.
20.
Double 10 to complete a 4-2 victory and to give him 6 points overnight. The look on Danny Trijp's face tells you everything that you need to know about his assessment of the opening day. It's 6 points It's 6 points really that's damage limitation. It's been a frustrating day at times for him, but he picks up 6 points, same as Raymond Smith, who's probably going to be frustrated that there wasn't more to the tank when it came to Monday's play. So first day done, and this is what we saw towards the latter end of the session. Danny Van Trijp beating Raymond Smith by 4 legs to 2. David Davis's 4-3 win against Cameron Caralison meant that he was kept on 6 points overnight, and it's Graham Jenkins that tops the table. That 4-3 win against Parianan was enough to see him top the table. 8 points to his name for the end of the first day's play. The trio Cam Caralison, Danny Van Trijp and Raymond Smith are all on 6. David Davis on 4, and Pear without a win on his opening day here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. So that's how today looks. This is what's coming up across Pluto TV. We'll have Break of Throws coming up next. Students of the game. Jake Kenya is joined by Glenn Durham in analysing the throws of 2 students of the game, Connor Scott and Brian O'Man. We'll have On the Ocky with Damon Hector. We're back though tomorrow for 9:30 a.m. From Scott Mitchell and myself, Henry Deacon, thank you so much for watching. Take care. Bye-bye for now.
What a finish! What a man! The drum roll finishes, and the target is hit.
And that was it. And it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout.
Dirty